Huh.
Hey, I guess I'm here now.
Yeah.
Just hanging out.
Time to shit all over.
Oh, so what are you planning to stream
Uh,
as your test?
I'm gonna do a bunch of stuff. Start off with Resident
Oh,
4,
nice.
and then maybe I'll pop in Vanquish and see how much it can fucking handle.
Well, that'll be
It's
interesting.
like the ultimate fucking. That's like the ultimate. Let's put this thing through its paces.
Yeah, I recently grabbed Killer is Dead on Steam during the Humble sale thing. That
Oh
game,
yeah.
whenever that game picks up, there's some serious. I don't know. Even on this computer, which does really well with pretty much everything I've tried so far, Killer is Dead with some of those special effects can
Yeah.
get kind of crazy.
Yeah, that's how I got all such a crazy like
Yeah,
filters and
when
shaders
it's when
going
the
on in
enemies
that
start
game.
exploding and you start getting to like the 60 plus hit combos and you're like vanishing with every hit and appearing across the room and crap. Oh god, that just reminds me. You're gonna be the only one here to hear this. But the lady at the store,
What?
whenever I ran up there yesterday, who had a pic like it was a panel from Naruto of just Sasuke's face tattooed on her arm. Yeah. She was
Fuck.
carrying a kid. It was maybe the most tragic
Oh,
thing I've ever seen.
I'm so sorry. That child.
That kid has no chance.
No chance. That's what he got.
Ugh.
Alright.
Man, I gotta remember to tell TFP that when he gets here, but he always psyched. Man, it would actually probably look really cool.
You're probably way more bummed about a JoJo tattoo.
Just that panel
What were you gonna
of fucking Giorno getting his face licked tattooed on your arm.
say? Yeah, that cover that they use in JoJolians when where the chapter is just swerve on a nigga, which is like the best fan translation ever of anything. I had to look that up after like Wooly mentioned it on the podcast. I couldn't believe it was a thing. It's amazing.
Uh, bad JoJo translations are great.
They're great. They're beautiful duangs. Alright. Let's go murder some fuckers with Krauser.
Oh, the mercenaries.
See how it holds up. Yeah, sort of.
Man, I still gotta convince my cousin to play Resident Evil 4 somehow. He really likes Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3, but has refused to play anything after that. Because before, he says the series turned into action, so obviously the series got bad. Yeah.
Oh my god, it's been a while. He's great. He's so fucking awesome.
Yes, you know. He
He is. He's a shit.
I like his cover. I don't know. I'm not even fan of that. He had like
Yeah. He does look like shit. He's got like buff, blonde, back hair. Yeah. A weird,
I am a fan of
Cruiser's also like the easiest character. At least for me, I don't know, some people apparently have trouble with bow, but crazy strong. Like he has an instant kill move for guys. He kills everything, even the big crazy chainsaw guy. Yeah, yeah. His super? He gets a super? Yeah, basically. No, it's a super, you gotta kill him.
To be honest, my last I played it, I mean, also, well, like 60 times in a row. Just kept sure you could do anything about it.
Sure you can back! That's how that works! If you've never played a Street Fighter... Okay, yeah. Oh, there we go.
No, it's obviously superior.
Oh, there we go.
You like submit your umbrella core with map.
Oh god, right, that's in there. Oh, jeez.
Off the bonfire. 9+ years later. Still there. Still burning.
Keep roasting up. I gotta do some inventory management in this fast-paced game.
Turns out the secret to renewal
I'll have an egg.
is really just Spanish cops. Man, you got a lot of last names.
Yeah. Probably just those fucking things.
Complaining about the parasites killing her. It's like, no!
Good job, Pat.
Yeah. She was good at stuff. Very
That's
run time, stuff like yeah, none of the weird pixelating stuff that happened during that first movie or whatever. But, I'll be honest, I feel more about that, so I'm really excited if that started happening,
it just looks like a fucking video from 1995.
It honestly sounds awesome.
That's platinum.
I'm excited.
And I'm dead.
I need to find a copy of the future. Buying. I lost everything I had when I moved out here to Waco. Like, I had no game systems and or games, period, when I came out here. So I've been rebuying literally everything from scratch. I just picked up another copy of Anarchy Reigns last week. So I still gotta grab a copy of Vanquish. At some point I will find a decent copy of Persona 4 Arena Classic, because right now I've got his Ultimax.
That ain't no good.
Ultimax is still good, it's just nobody wants to play Ultimax, everybody wants to play Vanilla. And I've always just gotta sit here and go like, oh crap. Ultimax has its good points, like shadow characters.
Yeah, Ultimax is cool. I think, yeah, Yukari's good design.
Yeah, I like that.
The weird anti-hero crap. Like, all the bringing back of the P3 characters I actually like them.
I like it.
They look
I like
cooler.
it, but only because I already did the
I like that Doom face with the shit. Yeah. I like that Doom face with the shit.
Man, I forgot how annoying it was to fight Junpei.
Okay, he seems like a really good
super attack is fucking nightmare. Depending on what character.
Is he just basically like kind of like a Okay.
It just seems all around really good. Like, a lot of the time I have
I imagine, like, a character like that, he probably has, like, so stretched on his well.
I feel like
I mean, you still suck at playing Contra, right?
literally,
You're probably problematic for you.
outside, I just him out. That was right around the time. It wasn't as long, so I didn't play
I downloaded all the, actually, I think I'm gonna borrow it. I don't know.
And I'm gonna be honest, at this point I'm thinking about just doubling down and buying the navigator stuff, or at least the ones that I want, instead of going through score attack again. Because I went through score attack to unlock like navigator thing. Then after I did, I have the PS, I don't have any of that DLC anymore because I bought it on my brother's account. So it's like shit. I would have to go through and do all that score attack a second time. But it is. I'll just spend money instead.
I bought Persona 4 Arena 4, yeah, the first one of those. Persona 4 Arena, because I play Akihiko. Yeah. Because I play Akihiko and I want it to be canon. I want it to be right. It really bothered. Yeah, it really bothered me that it was. Yeah, but. Yeah, so like, I don't really think of this in that game.
Well, I mean, I guess what happens is the inevitable Persona 5 Arena happens. Persona 3 has to have to get another one over. The next day.
Anime fighting games have changed.
Like, late 20s, maybe?
Well, I don't know, you probably don't really know what 5 is.
I think 5 is
The
20.
accurate. Oh, okay.
So, like, another 5. Been blockaded in this room for a little while now. Luckily they keep getting this.
Yeah, no, luckily. It's a shittier version of the Magnum, but I played the dummy against Terminator, and also it's called the Killer 7.
What's the Killer 7 thing? Like, what is it special to me?
Nothing. It's like faster than real. It's like the only one of the few that we can That's a punishment. This is the case of you can literally ask me anything when Burgers before and I'll tell you. It's the fucking coolest. It's the fucking coolest.
I don't get how people don't go with that. Oh god, you're on fire. That's fine.
And I'm Western. I can be on fire. Screaming. Poor performance indeed.
Man, it's
more interesting than it is, I guess.
I really don't. Oh god, chainsaw.
Yep.
Man, those chainsaws are a pain in the ass. Or neck, I guess, but...
I don't know, I don't have one
You
anymore.
still got a neck. Technically, you've got 2.
I have a stump.
I don't know, does the neck stop being a neck after it's severed?
These are very important questions.
Whatever the case, Josuke can fix it. Man, his power is fucking absurd.
I love how, like, after part 3, and even in part 3 a little bit, but afterwards especially, their powers, stand powers, just become like fucking like D&D like video game
yeah, no,
rules,
they're
like
insane.
very specific and for a certain kind of use, and that's it.
No, there's a dude with a stand named Adam Hart Father, which by the way is a really cool stand name. But his stand is just, if he's in a photo, he can, like, move in the photo and affect anything or anyone that is trapped in the photo with him. It's really weird. It's like the whole deal is there's just, like, he can kill you in a photograph as long as he is in the photograph with you, and you can't do anything to defend yourself because you're in a photo. The powers get ridiculous. Like, they already were in 3 to a degree. Like, how much did Avdol get screwed? His stand just shoots fireballs.
Avdol.
Like, really, his stand is like, I can set things on fire. But then you've got all these other
But
fucking
you make them really
insane
hot.
powers. Like, have you seen
Yeah.
how Josuke uses his power? His fucking, like...
No, I watched the first episode of Diamond
Dude,
is Unbreakable.
his
and I was
fucking
like,
ability to repair things is
But I know.
literally, like, insanely overpowered.
yeah, he just puts on hacks
Yeah.
basically. He is
Got
hacks.
There's a
some
hostage
rare
situation
things
where
on
he just
sale,
punches through
stranger.
the hostage, and then when his
What are
stand
you
pulls his fist
buying?
back out, the hostage is fine and doesn't know what happened. It's like, because I can
Right.
fix it, so I'll just punch a hole through the lady you've taken hostage, and then fix it right afterwards.
What
and
are you
it's fine.
selling?
So he is super, like, careless with that ability.
Oh right, I got all the gems, but I didn't get this cat statue. Son of a bitch.
When he
Is
goes
that
mad.
all, stranger? Is that all?
Fucking up that
Is that all?
Right.
Thank you.
At least I know where it's at. I think I skipped it on purpose on this
I
playthrough.
still love that bit in the Resident
What are
Evil
you
playthrough where He
buying?
sold off all of those gems, and then immediately he sold off all that shit.
Fucking idiot! You found the mask or whatever?
He got,
Yeah.
like, the next room. It's like, you, god,
Ah, man.
Like, I don't know, I'll admit, I missed a ton of treasure when I was going through Resident Evil 4, but also, I didn't
What are
I
you
wasn't
buying?
playing for it most of the time.
What are you
Give me enough money
selling?
to buy the Attache cases and
What
also
are you
upgrade the Res 9,
buying?
and I'm fine.
Is that all, stranger?
Well, good for you.
Is that all?
Although part
Thank
of that, I
Is
guess,
that
was I
all?
skipped, like, every
Thank
other
you.
weapon, pretty much. Like, it was Red 9 and a shotgun, and that was kind of it.
Is that all? Is that all? Is that all? Is that all? Is that all?
Protect Ashley.
Yeah, you need
Is
it.
that all?
Yeah.
Thank you.
This game would be very difficult with a sniper rifle.
Like, it's
For
almost
some parts.
required at a certain point that you have a sniper rifle. But if
1998.
you're really good, the Red 9 can be a substitute.
I'll never forget it. It was the year when those grisly murders
You just
occurred in the
gotta get that
Arklay
red dot
Mountains.
lined up perfectly.
Soon after,
Fuck
the news
everybody.
was out to the whole world, revealing that it was the fault of a secret viral experiment conducted by the international pharmaceutical enterprise,
Come on,
Umbrella.
Mountains around Raccoon
The virus broke out in a nearby mountain community, Raccoon City, and hit the peaceful little town with a devastating
Look at
blow
this footage of
crippling its
Resident
very
Evil.
foundation.
Look at this footage of Resident Evil 3, the most important Resident Evil game.
Not taking any chances, the President of the United States ordered a contingency
I still
plan
feel kind of
to
bad
sterilize Raccoon City. With the whole affair gone public, the United States government issued
all- I
an
really
indefinite
like all
suspension of
I
business
like them.
decree to Umbrella.
One is rough,
Soon
the original
stock
one is rough,
prices
but you get through it
crashed.
because it's
There's
And for all
hilarious.
intents and purposes, Umbrella
Well, yeah, and the remake
It's
too,
finished.
is like a
Fucking
masterpiece.
gorgeous. For one thing.
It is. I was gonna play that, but then I realized there's like it's all static camera angle, so I can't really. I can't really judge how well it's holding up
6
to
years
compression.
have passed since that horrendous
Like,
incident.
The stream actually looks really good.
Yeah, from what I'm seeing, it's looking pretty good. I think it might be a combination of also going to YouTube now.
Oh, I didn't.
I received special training via a secret
Well,
organization
going
working
to Twitch,
under
I
the
don't have
direct
any quality
control
options.
of the
So I
president.
don't have that 'cause I'm not
I was to
primary.
assume the responsibility of protecting the new president's family.
Yeah.
Why
Yeah,
not
hold
everyone
on,
is
yeah.
getting short in the stick?
Yo, who are you really?
Yeah.
Come on and tell us.
Rocking my RPD outfit.
You are a long way from home, cowboy.
I don't know, I always had a
You
soft
have my
spot for,
sympathies.
Guess that's a local's way of breaking the ice.
Mhm.
Anyway, you know what
I don't
this
think
is
I
all
have that
about.
unlocked.
My assignment is to search
I have
for
to
the
beat separate
president's
ways
missing
now.
daughter.
What?
I can do
All
that.
by
I can do that.
yourself?
Pretty
I'm
short.
sure you boys didn't just tag along so we could sing
Sure.
Kumbaya together at
Just
some
blow through
Boy
it.
Scout
You don't
bonfire.
have to
Yeah,
try.
I mean,
Then again, maybe
And I won't
you
get
did.
lost.
unless you're like a giant.
Oh, you're
Like
crazy,
5
American.
episodes going.
It's a direct order from the chief himself. I tell you, it's no picnic.
I'm counting on you guys.
This is how terrible of a Resident Evil 4 fanboy I am that I'm like considering getting the Resident Evil HD on PS4.
I mean, why not? I guess.
Because it runs at 60 and it's like they did some texture work to make it nice and prettier.
Like,
Like it's basically what the PC
It was right
ultimately
before I
Like,
was to
it's
take
good.
on my duties of
Pay for
protecting
that.
the president's daughter when
I
she was
really like this.
abducted.
This is like this and MGS3
That's the ultimate
for my
reason I'm
favorite.
in this
the rest of
lonely and
Capcom
rural
kinda
part
suck
of
an
Europe.
ass. Like,
According to our
as long as they're still
intelligence,
putting out good versions of
there's
this,
reliable information about a sighting of a girl that looks
maybe
very
you
similar to the
buy it up
president's
to
daughter.
Resident Evil 4, they'll realize
Apparently,
it's
she's being
Resident Evil 4.
withheld by some unidentified group of people.
Leon's so
Who
cool.
would have thought that my first job would have been a rescue mission?
Leon's the coolest.
Leon's so cool.
It's
Handsome.
freezing.
It's almost like
Hold on,
he's like some
Vasari.
kind of American action hero.
Must be my imagination. Sorry it took so long.
They exist to die. Born to die.
Resident Evil 4 starts weird. Man, does this game... this thing takes off.
I absolutely love like the atmosphere of the village.
Yeah.
Just up ahead is the village.
Like it gets crazy and actiony more later
I'll go
on,
and
but,
have a
like,
look around.
I really like
Stay
the
and watch
tone
that
they set
car.
of
I
the
like
village.
how radically
Don't want to get any parking tickets.
Oh yeah.
Start off-
Right.
Oh my
start
god,
off
yeah.
in a survival
Good
horror
luck.
village with people wielding chainsaws
Yeah.
and pitchforks, and by the end of the game, you're on an island fighting a
Jeez.
private army of
Who are
zombies
these guys?
with Gatling guns.
After you
Did you say
just
something?
after you just ran away from like a giant statue of a
Yeah,
little
the
midget.
giant animatronic statue of a midget.
Leon, I hope you can hear me. I'm Ingrid
I
Hunnigan.
guess the
I'll be your
soon-to-be
support on this
ugly
mission.
dwarf.
Loud and clear.
I'm not sure which
Somehow
one of
I
those is
thought you'd
supposed
be a
to the
little
The
offensive
little
one.
person.
So the subject's
I'm not
name's
sure
Ashley
whether it's
Graham, right?
Why is can
That's
I
right.
can I
She's
ask
the
an
daughter
ignorant
of the
question?
president.
Why
So
is
try to
midget
behave
a
yourself,
fetish?
okay?
Like,
Whoever
Why is
this
that-
group
it
is, they
seems
sure
like
picked
it's
the
one of
wrong
those
girl
things
to
like
I've
decided
kidnap.
to
honestly
be
never
offensive.
I'll try to
been
find some
sure
more
what
information
the
on my
most
end as well.
appropriate one to
Good.
say.
Talk to you later.
I
Leon
think
out.
little
Is
person.
that it?
Dwarf is technically right. It's medically correct.
I think
Like,
there's
dwarf is
actually
not
a
what it is.
difference. Like, there's two different things.
There's different types of it. Yeah, there's different ways. I don't know exactly, but there's different types of it. Yeah, there's different like it depends on how I think the length of the limbs relate to the body. Because I think for some forms
Okay,
of dwarfism, it's
it is
actually
two different
the
things.
limbs are a little shorter.
Midget and dwarf is two different
Yeah.
things, is what it is.
Okay.
Yeah. Midget
We're getting politically
Yeah.
correct here in the shit show.
says yes. It says midget has normal bodily proportions, but the term midget is considered offensive, so the term little person can be used to refer to a midget or a dwarf.
That sentence is like hilarious.
Yeah, no, I'm not even gonna bother. It's just
That's a hilarious sentence.
now I know not to say the word midget, especially not on stream, especially not multiple times.
Yeah. Oh my god, the term jungle bunny is offensive. You should not use it. Usually you use the term African American when referring to jungle bunnies. Like, what?
Excuse me.
That's what
Sir?
that sentence basically said, though.
Just try not to think
It's like,
about
let's use the
try not to
term.
think about it.
Can't.
This guy wants to welcome you to the family.
I was wondering if you might recognize a girl in this
Man, I'm really
photograph.
excited for Resident Evil 7.
¿Qué carajo estás haciendo aquí?
No.
¡Lárgate, cabrón!
Like, I kind of was.
Sorry
but I
to
thought
bother.
the answer was just like, hey, maybe this is an unrelated thing to say, hey, Resident Evil 7 is going to be like... type thing,
Yeah.
But when I saw that second
But
trailer they
it
put
looks like
out,
it's so directly.
like when I saw the second
said
trailer, I
freeze!
realized, oh wait, it is actually going to be like weird, like, hey, it's just a very easy family, and you're in a dilapidated mansion. I don't know, I think I'm just not into that style.
Yeah, I mean, I'm also like, I'm excited. I don't know, I'm excited that they're but it's still like I like the change, the fact that there is change, but at the same time, it's like we have so
Is everything
many
okay?
first-person
There was a
survival horror
hostile
games
local.
that
I had
do
no
the
choice
same
but to
gimmick.
I guess
neutralize
that's,
it.
to me,
There's
it's
still
not
others
really
surrounding
doing
the area.
anything
feel like
new.
Resident
Get
Evil
out
Dead.
of there and head toward the village. Take whatever
No,
measures
exactly.
necessary to
Like the
save
demo's
the
nothing like
subject.
every single game.
Understood.
I mean, there's that, and there's like that trailer they
So-
put out. It's very scripted survival horror.
Yeah, and it's like pulling way more from Texas Chainsaw. Like, straight up ripping
Yeah,
off
let's just
Texas
go ahead and say
Chainsaw.
ripping off, because that's what it is. But,
Yeah.
like the family and all that just made me think like this is something that probably looks like it came out of like some kind of
Yeah.
weird, like, oh, psychological horror now. And it's like, that's never really been Resident Evil's thing.
No, Resident Evil is fucking B-movie
Yeah.
schlock. And I love it. I love it for
Is
that.
Trying to walk out the front door and there were zombie dogs.
Yeah. Like, yeah, I guess because it's, I mean, that's the problem with 6, is it takes itself so fucking seriously.
Yeah, and even then there are parts of 6 where I'm like, okay. Like, there are parts of 6
Yeah.
I can appreciate. Bad things.
Yeah, like Jake and Sherry are
Sherry
actually
are-
really good.
I like Jake.
Like, they're actually really cool, the fact that it's like the next generation of Resident
And I
Evil
like that
protagonists.
Sherry has some kind of weird fucked up mutant superpowers from the G-Virus thing.
Yeah.
That's an interesting twist.
Like, remember that time my dad raped me? Yeah, I do. That was fucked up. Hey, it's that dog. I need to lower... I cannot be streaming and watching my stream at the highest quality, so I need to pick and choose.
Man, I'm still really glad that, like, no mainstream news, anything, has caught on to the Shin Megami Tensei games. I'm just imagining consoles when they find out that they've been releasing...
Oh, that'd be
releasing,
just
like, Japan
precious.
for years has been releasing a series of games where the Christian...
Satanic
Christian
games.
God is the villain of the series. I want to see someone's head explode when they read these novels. Like, oh yeah, in the second game, you're a clone of Jesus.
Oh, is that what that
In the
is?
second game, the plot is like, hey, you're in the post-apocalypse, you got amnesia or whatever. As you find out that, like, the 3 archangels, Michael, Gabriel, and that other guy nobody cares about, I think it's Uriel, but they basically decided that it was taking way too long for the Book of Revelations to happen, so they got together in, like, human disguises and genetically cloned Jesus Christ. Yeah,
To
so
make
it's like,
his
fuck you,
second coming.
right?
A fake second coming? Oh my god, that's
Yeah,
amazing!
their whole plan has just been orchestrating you to go through all this shit.
What is this Evangelion
Yeah.
shit?
So it's this crazy fucking plot where it's like, oh yeah, no, turns out you were actually, like, you're the Messiah.
That's hilarious.
But along the way,
That's
they also
amazing.
got worried the plan wasn't working, so they made another Messiah who's your rival.
Leon, how you holding up?
Bad?
Rival Jesus.
Shin Megami Tensei 2 gets crazy. And that's the one where you actually push God's shit in at the end of the game. Which, if you follow all those other weird theories about how the timeline of the SMT games work, like, leads into the Persona series.
Oh
Like,
yeah.
the theory I heard was that because you whip God's ass in SMT2, he gets knocked out of the Persona timeline, essentially. And that's why you're dealing with a bunch of other gods and stuff in Persona, is that he can't really interfere with that timeline. Because he's still recovering
a
from the
different
ass whipping
universe?
he got in SMT2.
But SMT2 is like the Ocarina of
Sorta,
Time.
yeah, that's the branching off point.
That's the split.
There's also like weird stuff like in Strange Journey. You find out that you get like like one of the secret boss, like the secret boss things, the strongest boss in the game, is you going and fighting the Gnostic Demiurge. Because that part got broken. Like, YHBH got his ass kicked so hard that he actually fell into the based on the different mythologies it was cobbled together out of.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
fucking great. I don't know, I really appreciate their,
I appreciate their
treating mythology. Well, yeah, mythology. Treating mythology as fucking mythology.
What are they planning?
Chainsaw.
Like, this god got so popular.
Yeah.
Shit. Relegated to what happened.
Son of
got popular. Was they're like, hey, no, all those other gods work, but they're actually just gods.
And like Lucifer isn't the guy, he's just like kind of an anti-hero in a way. Yeah, exactly.
There's also a thing I saw somebody point out a while back that I've been hung up on ever since. I can't get it out of my head. Which is Greek mythology. All the gods are huge assholes, right? Zeus is a scumbag.
Yep.
Zeus just sexually assaults people left and right. A lot of the Greek gods.
Yeah.
The problem is, Zeus also did have some consensual relationships. The Abrahamic god only ever slept with one lady, and she didn't even know about it until an angel told her the next day. Technically, Zeus still has a better track record, because he at least had one consensual relationship. The Abrahamic god has none. It's weird to think about.
Coming to you live, GBP4A, shitting on being politically incorrect and shitting on religions.
I am all for shitting on the Abrahamic deities. Well, one, singular, because there's only one dude.
They're pretty
He
shit.
should have more. There should be more. More gods is better.
Yeah, monotheism is
It's lame.
nonsense.
I'm not even getting into believability's sake. I just think it's boring. One god is never as interesting.
Well, it's also... Yeah. Well, it's also the world actually makes more sense when you explain it. It's a bunch of people fighting over shit.
Also, I think the Greek gods probably make the most sense in that the Greeks never pretended they were good guys. Like,
No!
the Greek
They're
gods
like,
are
they're pieces of
assholes.
shit, like us.
They're literally just huge douchebags with superpowers. Man, your attache case is real disorganized.
It is, I know. I'm trying to decide on how I want to go with. I have a bunch of fucking Magnum ammo, and I sold off my Magnum. Why did I do that? I didn't think I was going to use this save file ever again.
Yeah, you thought you were just gonna play one of your other copies of Resident Evil 4?
Yeah, one of my 3 other... Actually, not anymore. I only have one other copy of this game. I used to have it for Wii and GameCube. I wish I kept my GameCube version.
I think the GameCube was the first place I played it.
That's where I played it. I remember popping open a issue of Nintendo Power and seeing the coverage of Resident Evil 4 and go like, holy shit, that game looks awesome.
And I don't even remember how I ended up with a copy of Resident Evil 4, because like I said, I never finished maybe the first 3 games. And I wasn't even that big of a Resident Evil fan. Like, I liked the games, I just wasn't even at them. Oh, wait, I did was that I was during the first game. Steve stuff.
Got bad problems with that game. I also really don't like the design of that game. It's very linear, but a bit
Man. Okay, so Code Veronica
I would have beaten that game years ago! years ago without that bullshit.
In retrospect,
Like, you can fuck up something 30% of the way through the game, get to like the 90% point, and just be fucked. No other Resident Evil game does that. I mean, you can just, but you'll, like, it's a hard, fast fucking Code Chronicle, and most Resident Evil games, it's a slow fuck. You know it. You see it coming. It warns you. In your ear. You know, hey, I'm getting really on it. I'm probably not gonna make it.
I know it's fine.
But in Code Veronica, it's like, I'm doing great. Boss fight that is insanely hard.
No.
Oh man, I'm just ahead. Yeah. It's a sniper rifle.
I'm gonna be honest, I think every boss in Code Veronica is similar. I think the only thing that I actually like
Yeah.
I like those two, and I don't like
That's when,
anything
like-
else in Code Veronica that I'm back on it.
I mean, Wesker's.
Wesker's alright, we get some stuff now.
Yeah.
And that was the thing, because like I said, I never finished these games. So my cousin had told me...
I mean, I also like Claire, so like... Chris sucks. Chris is always boring.
Chris is kind of boring, but I just don't like it.
Really?
Claire just never does anything. Like, her entire story is, hey, I need to find my brother.
She's with Terrace.
Now, but like her entire
Yeah.
Chris, like you said...
Do you want Tear to always end in a wrist? Is that what you want?
Whatever, Moira is the real
If you don't like Claire, they fuck him right up.
Moira, all the way.
Fuck him right up the ass.
La
That's my
What
daughter.
campana.
barrel of fucks is going
Es
on?
hora de rezar.
That's
Tenemos
my
que
daughter.
irnos.
Barry, you're the best. You're a great father. Good work. So yeah, in retrospect,
Lord
Code Veronica is actually not good. But it's like what?
I don't like it. I think it's
It's
easily one of the weakest
only
ones.
classic style Resident Evil that I've finished.
That's
it's
crazy.
weird, but I think it's because I
It's
played.
the only classic style Resident Evil game I
Everyone
haven't
I think it's because
finished.
I was
Bingo?
really young when I played 1, 2, and 3, and I was like middle school-ish. I think I was like
Yeah.
around middle school when I finished it, when I would play Code Veronica. So I'd worked up a tolerance
Code Ver-
to Resident
yeah.
Evil by that point. I
Hunnigan,
figured out.
I have some bad news.
Yeah, and Code
I've
Veronica
confirmed the
is
body of
less
an
like
officer.
a
Something's happened to the people here.
memorization of
Leon,
the
you need to get out of
levels
there.
and how to
Look
get
for a
to
tower
places
and
quickly.
follow the trail near it.
And
Got it.
That sort of stuff, like that sort of weird,
I think
like not really puzzle solving, but like I don't know, like environmental puzzle.
In a way, I
guess?
think I finished Code Veronica because I was much more stubborn as I got older. So it was like, I
Yeah.
knew I hadn't finished the first 3, but I was like, no, fuck it, this one I'm gonna beat. Also, because it was one of the only things I had to play on the Dreamcast, and I had to make that system worth it. Like, Dreamcast was Code Veronica, Mortal Kombat Gold, and Marvel vs. Capcom 2. And then a game called Slave Zero.
I see.
But it's actually alright, it was a big dumb mech game. It was alright, let's figure out the cheat codes at least.
Cheat codes.
I remember when cheat codes
When
were
they
a
used
thing.
to when they used to just build the mods
Yeah.
into the game. And say, go ahead, kids, have fun. Like, I
Now
remember
we can charge
mostly
for
playing
fun.
Grand Theft Auto. Yeah, exactly. I remember playing Grand Theft Auto mostly with cheats on.
Yeah, Vice City? Vice City was a blast!
Oh, yeah. Like, I never beat the game, I just played it non-stop with cheats on, like, flying around in a tank and blowing shit up. It was the most fun
Weirdly
shit
enough,
ever.
Vice City is the only Grand Theft Auto I ever finished. It's,
Huh.
well, okay, no. Before the Saints Row games, it was the only, like, open world, like, mission-based game like that I had ever finished, period.
Hmm.
Like, it was Vice City, and then I never finished
I
the other
think
ones
I always
until
forget, like-
Saints Row 3 and 4.
I think I always get like around the part where like you kill Diaz.
Mm-hmm. And you get, like, you
You
get
fuck over
mansion or whatever.
Diaz. you get the mansion, like,
You
that's
got
where
to the
you're
high
gonna
point of
stop, I think.
Scarface.
Yeah, I got to the Scar. Yeah, exactly. Where I just should have a mountain of cocaine. You should be like, I'm better than these
And
cockroaches.
in the last episode of Lucha Underground, there's just a scene where like a dude walks into Dario Cueto's office, and the camera angle is positioned where it's like looking up at his desk from like a weird angle, and there's a book in the way, and he is very clearly leaning over and snorting something, and the camera angle shifts to the other direction so you can't see the top of his desk for the rest of the scene. It's like subtly avoid the fact that he has a like fucking giant pile of cocaine right in front of him. Don't show it on TV, but everyone knows it's there. Also, the ending of Vice City is totally just the ending of Scarface. Except you win.
Except
yeah,
you don't
except
die.
you win.
Yeah. Vice City is less realistic than Scarface.
Vice City's less realistic than a lot of things. That's important. You fly a
Yes,
tank.
yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Actually, like a week or two ago, no, like 2 weeks ago, almost a month ago actually now, I watched the entirety of Scarface
That's a very long time.
for the first time. That's like a 3-hour long movie. It is an epic.
Like, it's been like so long since I've seen Scarface that I barely remember anything in it. And like, same thing with like Goodfellas, which I've never actually seen all.
Goodfellas I've watched like several times. I watch pretty much any time it's on TV, which is a shame because they fucking
Butcher it every time.
to butcher it. You do not stop Joe Pesci from swearing. You do not.
Absolutely impossible.
That is a crime against humanity. Like it's so pathetic when he's like, what do you think I am, a friggin' clown? I'm here to friggin' amuse you. That's not what he says. I didn't even know how they cover up.
Yeah, but it never made sense to me because, like, I would watch all these movies where they recorded swearing, and, like, every time I saw one of them, my dad would be watching it with me going, like, oh, that sucks, they took out the part that says fuck. It's like, every single time they keep something out or change the word, he just swore immediately to fill in the blank. I never got why they did that, because my dad was just going to tell me what they actually said anyways.
And also, even as a kid, it was very obvious to hear when they dubbed it over.
My dad also had me watching...
Like, it's a totally different person.
My dad also had me watching Godzilla movies, so I understood the idea of, like, wait, that's somebody else's voice coming out of that person.
That's not... Yeah.
As a kid, I was always really confused by that. My dad was like, oh. So then every time after that, wait.
Are they speaking Japanese?
Suddenly, an entire
Yeah,
different person spoke that line.
It's my stand power. Is there a stand like
It
that?
makes it- oh god, you got crushed by that rock.
Yeah, I was thinking about shitty dubs.
Is there a stand that makes you speak with someone else's voice?
Yeah.
Maybe. Probably somewhere. Probably called Sometimes whenever I'm at work and they just have the shitty radio going, I like to just listen to the terrible songs that come on and try to make up a stand in it that would fit. It's the only way to get through the day sometimes. Also, I was trying to think of what stand I would want. And I got a good power, but I don't know what song it would go with.
Yeah.
Is my idea for the power?
Well, they don't really have to go with
Yeah,
the song.
they don't. But it's always nice when they do.
Sure.
I'm not sure which ones actually have, but I want something that at least sounds like it would make sense. Like Aerosmith is a bunch of tiny planes.
That might be the only one that I've heard of that
There's
actually
Sex
makes sense.
Pistols, which is like a guy's redirecting bullets when he's already fired out of it.
Okay. Yeah.
I forget what Born This Way does. I don't think that one actually makes sense. But also, But, like, I guess you just gotta name them for whatever the hell he wants. Because some of them are named after albums, and some of them are named after bands, and other ones are songs. Like, Killer Queen is obviously named after the song Killer Queen, but it's also got, like, a power for Another One Bites the Dust and all this other stuff. The naming is weird. Like, Killer Queen has entire powers that are named like other bands. Killer Queen is so fucking overpowered. But in a way it's not. It's just got a very specific power. Or, like, set of powers that make it really, really fucking good at what it wants to do.
I actually haven't. I don't know what its power is.
Okay. I won't mention it, but, like...
Yeah. Because I mean, you can't not know what Dio's power
Yeah,
is.
no, that's how we find JoJo is, like, who's this guy yelling about time and crushing it into the steamroller.
Exactly.
Like, that's how you find JoJo.
But I imagine that would have been fucking awesome to be like, everyone's going, what's
Oh yeah, like, what
Dio's,
the fuck
or
is
what's
Dio's power?
Dio's... Back in the 80s, like, reading Stardust Crusaders, and then all of a sudden, he can stop time.
It's like, man, that's a really good power
It's
to
like,
have.
that's pretty good.
It's a really good power to have when you are
Oh, by the way,
already
Star
strong
Platinum
enough
can,
to kill
too.
anyone with your bare hands.
And you're a vampire. Time stopping, like...
Yeah. A vampire that can stop time is some of the most broken shit imaginable.
It
And I want
is.
to point out, like, whenever Stardust Crusaders happen, he isn't even some vampire powers. Like,
No, he just does it to, like, fly around.
Then what he uses his fucking blood eye lasers. Could you imagine if he used half that shit while he was fighting Jotaro? He would have won that fight in no time.
Yeah, what the fuck?
It's like he forgot he had the vampire
There's some-
powers.
Araki, there's some inconsistencies.
Yeah, he's a bit inconsistent.
In your
That
writing.
happens. Some things don't make sense.
Time to meet the second best character in the game.
And some other things make way too much sense. Like, I can't believe he actually came up with a really good explanation for why it's super important that the main character of Part 8
Little
has
rough,
four
don't you
balls.
think?
I'm
The
sorry?
main character
Not
of JoJo
like
Part
them?
4 has 4 testicles, and it
No.
is hugely
You?
important. It's a dramatic page reveal where somebody is like, I felt them. He
Okay.
definitely had 4 balls.
I have only one very important question. You got a smoke?
Got gum.
Yeah,
Okay.
thing.
Perfect. The big cheese.
What?
But yeah, my idea is just like swap your senses with one other person.
That's
Like-
amazing.
So you see what they see. It's like you're still controlling your own body, but you have to do it from a different camera angle, basically. So it's like if I swapped you to me, you would be controlling your body from my point of view, and it would fuck you up super hard if we were in a fight.
Hmm.
I like it because it's not overpowered, and it's really simple, and you could still totally whip my ass if I was using it, but it'd be real hard to adjust to.
Feeble humans. Let us give
Trying to
you
think of a good
our
name for that.
power.
To be honest, I already have a name for it, but I don't want to make it
Soon,
embarrassing.
you will
because
become unable
I
to
really, really
resist
like
this
Trip
intoxicating
Like I Do
power.
Spawn movie soundtrack, and that's what I was listening to when I thought of it. I really like that song, and I don't know why. I like Filter. They're alright. Well, I kind of like them. I like that one song.
Hey. Hey, wake up.
Ay. Crawl out of one hole and into another.
You want to tell me what's going on here?
I don't know, I've been on a...
Americano, see? Now what
Stuff
brings
on
a
parts
bloke
and
like
other
you
parts
to
and
this
everything.
part of the world? Oh, hey,
I'm just kind of going back and reading how
whoever you
hardcore
are.
it is again.
Name's Leon. Came here looking for this girl. Seen
It is
her?
pretty nuts, like...
What,
some-
are you
just
supposed
some
to be
things
a
I didn't
cop or
notice where it's
something?
Like, man, Persona 4 and
you don't
JoJo
look the
Part 4
type.
actually have a
Maybe.
decent chunk in common.
Okay, let
He's
me
a serial
guess.
killer in a small town.
Like,
She's the
there are
president's
some
daughter?
scenes in JoJo Part 4
That's
that
too
I
good
saw,
for a
and I
guess.
was like, oh, that's
Wanna
where
start
that
explaining?
came from in Persona 4.
Psychic powers.
Like, there is some things that are straight up like,
Nah,
oh,
just
oh,
kidding
okay,
with you, amigo.
that's just from that.
I overheard one of the villagers talking something about the
Hey, you wanna
president's
see a
daughter
body
in the
hanging upside down
church.
in the power lines? Yeah.
Oh,
And who
Hey
might
guys,
you
this
be?
serial killer. Also, there's a
Me
body
llamo
hanging in
Luis
those power
Serra.
lines up there. We should
I
probably
used
do
to be a
something
cop
about
in
this.
Madrid. But now I'm just a good-for-nothing guy who happens to be quite a ladies' man.
Why does this guy have a
Why'd you
giant
quit?
battle axe?
Phew, policia. You
I don't
put
know,
your
it never
life
gets brought
on the
up again.
line. Nobody
They have-
really appreciates
they
you
have
Don't worry
enough
about
for
it.
zombies
It's
who
fine.
Have to struggle to carry
Being a
that.
hero isn't what it's cracked up to be anymore.
Also, they've got chainsaw
Used to be a
guys
cop
who wouldn't have to
myself.
struggle to carry that.
Only for a day,
You
though.
could just kill him with a chainsaw.
I thought I was bad.
I don't know. I get the
Somehow I
part
managed to
where
get
guess it's
myself
really
involved with the
but-
incident in Raccoon City on my first day in the force.
That is the incident with the viral
No.
They
outbreak,
injected
right?
him with the dumb thing.
I think I might have seen a sample of the
Right.
virus
Yes,
in
to
a
get
lab
away.
Sapper's
apartment.
like, hey, you're back
Oh
in
my
the
god.
area.
I don't know.
Do something, cop!
After you.
They actually want him to get away and not get executed. Like, an act to keep him convinced.
Resident Evil 4 has MGS level shenanigans.
No,
This is
the
now.
thing is, like, apparently they don't want Leon dead, but they do want Luis dead, and they put them both in the same room to be killed by the same guy.
It's
Well,
Leon.
you don't know that guy.
Sorry I
Maybe
couldn't
he's
get in
gonna
touch sooner,
chop
but I
off
was
Luis's
a
head.
bit tied up.
But then they
You're okay,
both
right?
were unconscious.
I just
Fine.
want to throw this out here.
There's a male
Why
civilian
didn't
held
that guy swing
captive.
horizontal?
According to him, Ashley's in a church somewhere.
That would've fucked
What
up the whole
happened to
escape
him?
plan if
He
you just
managed
swung
to
side
escape.
side instead of up and down.
Do you have a fix on the location of that church?
No. But apparently
just
there's a
swung
secret
like a-
passage in the village that leads there.
Like the
I'm heading
regular
back to the
enemies in
village.
Dark Souls.
Well, I guess he was having trouble carrying
just
the
did
axe,
that-
so maybe he couldn't swing it side to side.
Well, yeah, it's harder.
Yeah,
It's harder that
makes
way.
sense. All right, I'll accept that. Man,
There we
Huntington is
go.
awesome. Why
Sure
doesn't she
is.
come back more?
She's in like,
Six,
well,
but
she's in 6 and she's in no, she's in
I
Damnation.
can never keep those movies straight. But yeah, Damnation is the one in with like not Hillary Clinton.
Yes.
It's also the one where fucking two fully powered Mr. X's are walking at Leon and he pulls a knife.
It's the greatest
It's
moment
pretty-
ever.
it's
It's the
pretty
greatest
fucking
moment ever.
amazing.
It's so good.
It's like, are you fucking serious, Leon? You're not that good. You cannot be that good. Like, the second the Resident Evil protagonist actually manages to win that fight, the series loses all stakes. Like, if Leon can kill two Mr. X's with a knife, there are no stakes in Resident Evil anymore, because he's Captain fucking America.
Greatest soldier in the world, Leon. So, take a quick bathroom break.
Alright. I'll be sitting
Over
here,
here, stranger.
staring at Leon, I guess.
Oh no, I'm back.
Wow.
I was,
That was quick.
yeah. It was quick. Yeah.
Oh wait, a merchant.
What's your buoyant? And why do I have this accent?
Also had a brief thought of like to see Captain America fight Big Boss, but then I had the other thought of actually the Punisher versus Big Boss is a way better fight. And also there was just that one entire run of the Punisher comic where the Punisher was Big Boss.
Where you
Got
basically big
something
boss.
that might interest you.
What is that called?
It's just a run with the Punisher. I don't know what the story arc is. But it's just like,
Got
hey,
a
the Punisher got
selection of
injured in a
good
fight,
things.
and
What
once
are
he
you
recovers,
selling?
He's got a sick eye patch and grows a giant beard and just looks like Snake.
Ah. Thanks, Zero. Thank you. What are you
Also, that's a
buying?
really good run in the Punisher. Like, that was an actual good story arc.
Yeah.
Because he meets up...
After I watched season 2 of Daredevil, I wanted to, like, read a story arc of Punisher.
Go with Punisher Max.
I've heard that's good.
Max is what you want to go with for the Punisher, because everything else is kind of dumb,
Yeah.
because it's, hey, the Punisher's killing these criminals, but then superheroes show
It's pretty
up.
much the Punisher story.
Punisher Max is
at
like
this point.
Punisher in a world where there aren't other superheroes.
Ooh.
It's like Punisher essentially set in the real world. But yeah, season 2 Daredevil is really good just for the Punisher running around fucking shit up.
Is that
For an early
okay?
Punisher.
Thank you.
Yeah.
He's clearly not got his shit all figured out yet. He's a very early
No,
Punisher,
he doesn't.
but he's still really good at it.
And I don't know Punisher that well, but he seems like more unstable.
He's way more unstable in the show than he was than he kind of ever has been in the comics.
Yeah. Well, in the comics, he's just like impossible badass.
It's more like in the comics, like especially
Right?
Punisher Max. It's like he has reached the point where his emotions are totally cut off and dead. Like he is dead inside to the point where it's like you can piss him off. But like one of my favorite ones is there's a story arc where he's going after these people who are like Eastern European slave traders, and it's not until like the second to last issue he goes and he kills this lady by throwing her at a bulletproof window until the frame breaks and she falls out of the office building.
Oh my god.
It's like he spends like 30 minutes bashing her against a window before she falls out, and he's sitting there looking out the window and he's like, and it was right then that I finally managed to figure out what that burning sensation I had in my head was that I'd had since this whole thing started. And he was like, I hated these people. He's like, he's been so angry for so long that he forgot what it felt like to really be pissed at someone until he went up against them. It's like his emotions are just so fucked at that point that he's a monster. He's a slasher movie villain. But killing criminals, so it all works out, I guess.
It's just great to see Matt Murdock be so
I think
Yeah, it's just nothing but Matt Murdock makes the worst decisions.
like the exemplified at the end whenever he just throws that motherfucker off. He's like, okay, yeah, I was wrong. I'm just gonna kill this guy. I fucked up. Not everything. Yeah, like all the
I don't mind acting like
Alright, I don't like either or anything, but I thought that was cool. It was a good idea, I just needed Punisher to do one.
Punisher.
Like, Punisher, I already got a Punisher against Story Hero, but, like, the whole, every time Frank was on the why is it like this?
Oh man! People need to shut the fuck up about every other the other hallway
Oh, yeah.
fight scene. That's the only one that matters. Like the one in season 1 that everyone was like, oh, it's so good. I've never seen a fight scene like that. I'm like, well, clearly you haven't watched it.
Yeah, like,
Old Boy did that way, yeah, exactly, and it's way more.
yeah, everybody's talking about the hero, oh, it's like, it's very coming out of the it's like, Old Boy motherfucker's got a claw hammer.
Yeah, and in Old Boy, like, the fight pretty much stops because everyone gets tired. Because it goes on for so long, everyone just gets really tired. And then you start doing really petty shit like kick each other and slap each other. It's just so tired. It's an exhausting fight.
Also, the super note now grade 2, also grade 1.
Yes. Yeah.
It doesn't matter what the person using a claw hammer. And the grade 2 is the lady who heals them. It's one of the best characters in that time.
Yeah, Hammer Girl. PS2, yeah.
All the compact games for that. Yep.
Worth it.
It'd be worth it for like 10
PS2
times the
copy?
it's, yeah, yeah. It's like whatever, I'll take another compact game.
I think it has some, yeah, I think it has some pretty good issues.
It does. It's where I played it first. But yeah, it's fine.
The writing's still the same,
Yeah, it matters.
so it's super good.
Don't get me wrong.
It's awesome.
Yeah, but also the writing's intact, like a give or take.
Yeah.
It's the opposite of how I feel about every
So good.
Silent Hill. Silent Hill 3. Silent Hill 1, writing's a bit.
Yeah, the only Silent Hill that I really try to play is I never got around to anything else. And I could not really finish it because it's rough to play. And like,
What is rough?
I don't know, but it
Like, as long as you know the general gist of what happens in Silent Hill 1, and they explain that to you.
yeah. And like I already know how.
Okay, so they know what Heather is. Alright.
Yeah.
Man, Heather's fucking best protagonist. She's awesome.
What about Harry?
Harry's cool, Heather's the best protagonist.
Oh no, I was thinking Harry's.
Also, I'm pretty sure the canonical ending is that motherfucker died.
Because of the war.
Because they mention, what's his face? Douglas in Silent Hill 3 mentioned Silent Hill 1's on a missing persons case and never found the guy. And I guess the implication is that that was James.
Well, no, because there's multiple Silent
Oh,
Hills.
that's a good point.
Because Silent Hill.
Yeah. Man, I am so bummed that game is never gonna exist. God damn it.
You and the rest of the world.
Oh, God. It's a nightmare situation because it's the thing where it's like Persona 5 got announced and it's like, oh, you're playing as a group of awesome masked thieves and a detective joins the team. And it's like, oh, this is the game that was made for TFP. But then they announced Silent Hills and it's like, oh, this is a Silent Hill game with Kojima and Guillermo del Toro. It's like, yes, that's the game they made for me. And
Yes.
that one got canceled. Persona 5 is still coming out, it's great. God damn it.
Man, I hope Nier Automata doesn't get canceled. Cause that's a game made for me! Too good, yeah. Still being naked as a baby. It's so funny every time I see
It looks super close to Kojima's face. Yeah, being
I've never seen a game that do this previous to Fire Emblem before, but like shooting the gun.
Oh, that's awesome.
So satisfying.
I want to say there was a game that had like
Probably his entire RPG out there. You can shoot grenades, holy shit! I'm spending $50 on that part of this.
I think about that. I almost. Because there was a bunch of weird
working quite well.
Yeah, the stream is working really good. Hasn't messed up a single time yet.
So, it's time to push it to the limit. The limit, the limit, limit! Alright, we're...
Switching over to Vanquish.
Yes. I could beat this game tonight.
It's not a long game.
It's not a long game, and I probably played it about a dozen times, and, like, attempted speedruns at
Oh,
it.
really?
Yeah.
Man.
No, I got way into
Now
Vanquish.
I need...
I was getting, like, for the challenge rooms, I was getting, like, top 10 on leaderboards. Like, really, like, for one of them, I was, like, #1 for a bit of time, and I was, like, super pumped. I got really good at Vanquish. I don't know how it holds up now, but, like, I put a lot of time in that game. It doesn't log your hours unlike Bayonetta, so I don't know, but Bayonetta, my PS3 save file is, like, 100, or not, actually it is maybe 100 hours.
Yeah, my Bayonetta time is...
It was like 70, I
up
think.
too much now by the different versions. And also because I deleted my first damn save file.
That sucks.
Sega.
Oh shit, do I already have Vanquish installed? Do I just have Vanquish installed? And am I that
I mean,
smart?
why not?
Because I actually think I'd have it. Yeah, because it's just loading up. I thought I would have to install it and we would wait here for about 20
Nah,
minutes,
man,
but no.
Vanquish.
Yeah, I just have this game
I mean, why
installed.
would you ever not?
I just know I'm gonna want to play this at some point. I'm gonna want to play it immediately. Fuck yeah.
Man, this game is so fucking good.
Oh, this game is so fucking good!
My favorite moment in the entire game...
Skip the tutorial! Fuck that
favorite
shit.
thing in the
I
whole
don't
game
need
is
it.
still just like on my first New Game Plus run or whatever. Did a whole bunch of like dashing and jumping around and shit with an upgraded shotgun, just fighting one of those bigger robot guys.
Oh my god, that shotgun, when you fully
Oh.
upgrade it, it's the goddamn shit.
Amazing.
So satisfying.
Also, oh hey, you have people in the YouTube
You
chat.
just pinball people.
One of whom is TFP, and one
Oh.
of whom is a dude named Socially Awkward.
Oh. I think that's
Oh.
my friend.
This game is Vanquish, for
Game
the record.
that we streamed
It's
with.
amazing. Not the least of which because it starts off with San Francisco being destroyed.
Rip GB.
Yeah, whatever, we start at the East Coast.
Oh, this game's so... I might beat this game.
Dan Riker survived. It really isn't that all that matters. Also, let's be honest, Giant Bomb would totally find a way to live through this. It would happen during a live stream.
And you just, like, it'll cut out, and then you just get, like, a fucking, periscope of Dan standing in the apocalypse. Is this thing on?
New York now.
Oh,
He switched over to Giant Bomb East.
Oh, has he? I haven't
Yeah, they
keeping
switched
up.
him over to Giant Bomb East after Austin left.
He looks like he's looking like Max Payne 3 Max Payne.
At least he doesn't have his eye patch anymore.
Did he actually have an eye patch?
Something happened to his eyes. He was running
Like
around
surgery?
with a
Oh.
giant beard and an eye patch for a few weeks.
I don't get. I would never want to have a glass eye if I lost an eye.
See,
I would just roll. I would just roll
I
the
think
eye
the eye
patch.
patch is a good idea, but I would go eye patch with a glass eye under that. It would be a novelty glass eye like the villain eye patch.
I guess my only concern with the eye patch would be false irritation. I'm pitching it wrong.
But no, I would go novelty glass eye like the villain eye patch. You ever see eye patch hero? I mean, Charles Dance.
Fuck yeah.
Like, there's a man that walks into his apartment and he's just got this giant thing, like a shelf of glass eyes. He's just got one glass eye that walks out of it. Like, one of them is secretly a bomb. There's all kinds of crazy shit. It's great.
Charles Dance is great.
He's a
Fantastic.
really good one. Last Action Hero.
While I was spoilers for Game of Thrones, but like while I was super pumped to see Tywin die because it's shit.
Oh, you mentioned that.
Yeah, I mentioned that. Yeah, like because Tywin's
Yeah.
a piece of shit, but also it means you don't get to see Charles
Yeah,
Dance
it's a
again.
bummer. Also, I'm gonna be honest. I think Charles Dance dying is when you can stop watching that show officially. Like,
Oh?
I don't think the show is very good after that point at all.
I haven't watched any of it since then, but I heard that season 6 gets real good.
See, I
The
feel the
Order of
exact
the
opposite
Russian
way.
Star now welcomes you
That,
to the
that,
inauguration
that's when they start
downhill?
breaking away from the books more, and like having their own events start happening and stuff, and I feel like that's where, like, I feel like a lot of the story starts breaking.
Well, the books, like, aren't they past
oh, yeah,
the books?
That's the thing, is they're past the books.
Right.
But even that season, it's like, that season there was the one where they caught up to the books, and it started just like moving
Yeah.
stuff around and moving characters around to places they never were. And there are a lot of characters who are still missing from the books. So I don't know. Personally, I'm just like, I think you can watch up to that part where Charles Dance dies, and then you can probably stop watching it there.
My fellow
That's my
Americans,
opinion. A lot of
today
people
has
like
been
that
a
show.
day of great tragedy.
I'm gonna give it a shot. I'm
San
gonna
Francisco
give
will
5 and
never
6 a shot
be the
when I
same.
get around to it. I
And the
really
toll
liked
of our
everything
war
else,
has
though.
increased
Up to
by
season 4
countless
is,
men,
really good.
women, and
Good
Scott,
children.
stuff.
the villain in this game.
Their loss is
Black
deeply
Bear.
felt by every American. To those who have committed
so
this
Russian.
heinous act, we say firmly, we will not negotiate with those
Don't
who
you know
wish
how
to
Russian
destroy
he
I
is?
us.
don't know, what's his name?
Our strength is unmatched. Our will resolute.
His name better
We
be pretty
will
Russian,
be
and it's not
victorious.
Borisovich.
God bless you all,
It's pretty Russian off.
and God
Vodka
bless the
drunken
United
ski.
States of America.
Yeah.
I'm still shocked that I have not
SCO-1 Providence is currently under the control of those responsible for the coup in Moscow.
Last week, that was their special.
We believe the operation was
No.
led by a
One
red
of the
known as
pages.
Sightseer.
Sam is so fucking cool!
Yeah,
I'm sorry, I just...
This,
God damn!
DARPA sent him to come along
He's the
with
coolest.
us.
Tony Stark wasn't a weird cool piece of shit. Be that guy.
Man, we've got 8 hours.
Oh, you smoking and smoking's a game mechanic?
He's gonna smoke in space.
I fucking love this game.
Smoke in space where power armor
Stop that from happening.
around the
And the fucking the ARS suit is like one of the coolest powered suit
Not sure
designs.
if you've noticed, but your
Like,
new
it's,
friend
it's still the thing I complain about is like my one complaint with this game is that there's no real monsters like Bayonetta.
There's no-
I wanted all the
Yeah,
secrets.
yeah, yeah.
These guys are just interested in marketing their territory.
I understand why they wouldn't, because
Sam,
man, the resources they would have
remember
taken
why
that
we're here.
Yeah, the animation
Yeah,
is
so having a bunch of
unbelievable.
alternate versions of this would be insane.
They could at least do palette swaps,
Oh yeah,
though.
I
They
would
could have
have
done that.
totally taken palette swaps.
Like
Like,
that.
even if they just had like a red version of the suit, I would have taken that.
Russian military is planning on
Yeah.
Red version that moves 3 times faster.
to attack the US.
I can dream. Or even just give me an
3 times
give me an
faster?
unlockable mode.
Oh my god, this game would be unplayable for
Yeah.
humans. No human
Yeah,
could
it'd
play
be
that.
amazing.
You'd just be like, you'd tap the trigger and you'd hit
Yeah,
a
the
wall.
only way you could play the game is if you're on drugs to slow your perception of time.
We'll get the professor back.
Yeah, you gotta be on slow-mo.
Space. Hell, even this suit runs on his
Man,
energy
Red was a good
designs.
movie.
These
Totally
two
Sure
forgot
was.
about that movie until just now.
I know.
That movie's fantastic. I think they're making another one.
They
Or they're
should.
talking
This the
about making
toy
another
you've
one.
been working on?
I hope it's just another day in the life
Yeah.
of Dredd.
Like,
That's all I
that was
want.
the best thing about that movie. Is
Like, don't make a big, super important story that's
Not
like
even
Dredd has to
scratch.
save the world. Like,
You
no, he
did
has to do a
yeah,
drug
but
bust.
Training
the
in
best
this
part of
thing,
that
right?
movie is the very end
Our
where somebody walks up to
simulators
Dredd and they're
are
like,
very
hey,
thorough.
what happened in there? And he just goes, drug bust.
They did
Oh,
great
that's
It's just
so
like,
good.
it's like, what happened in there? It's like,
use
what
you as a
happened over the
test
course of this,
subject
like,
at DARPA.
hour and a half to 2 hour long movie you just watched? And Judge Dredd is like, drug bust. Just keeps going. It's like, yeah, that was just normal. That was standard.
Such a bad
Yeah.
motherfucker.
That was an average
What the
day,
fuck,
an average morning. And I love that idea for that city, is that that's what any given, like, fucking anything in that city is.
Yeah.
It's like the whole
You're not
city is
allowed
so
to
fucked
smoke
up.
on
It's just the shittiest possible situations. Constantly. And even like the opening sequence of that movie is fantastic. Like on the bike chase. Alright. Oh, yeah!
Very slightly just don't act.
I love the UI and like the dot matrix tech.
Man, don't even get me started on
Speak. You wanna fight Silver Surfer?
I wanna fight that man. I will have that fight. Man, that
Same. It's just, yep.
like,
I mean, yeah, that, I probably didn't get quite as hyped as when, the Russian guy, when he shows up as, like, a rival character, then he can fly. Bogey, yes.
yeah, like that's actually
Like that fight, like, it's like, oh, you have a rival fight and he's better than you. He's a better That would be so crazy. That's like an entirely different game mechanic.
It's unreasonable, but I still want it.
No? No? It's so crazy because it's like, oh, we just made one. Oh, whoops, we made the best one. Like their first attempt at it, and only attempt as of right now. It's like, oh, whoops, we made the best one ever.
What the hell's going on down here?
Yeah. Whoops. We just made the best mechanically sound third-person shooter ever made. Fuck the West. Fuck you, Lord. That shit's slow. Yeah, no, totally. Absolutely. It's good to see. So cool. Like, I really like the gameplay, like, it's just fantastic, and like the characters, and the whole social
thing is, I don't like the gameplay a ton, but the visuals and the way the enemies shatter.
I mean, I don't love it a ton, but it's
like, I love.
Yeah, and I like at least the mechanics you throw in, like the weird pulse charge you do with your assault rifle, just knock things down. Super satisfying.
Fuck that gun for a little while.
Yeah, that boss fight was great. That's not a good boss fight. Yeah, no, that's the weakest part of that game. But like, fucking Kane is awesome. Fucking French robot.
I remember this was that
yeah, I mean, they're already like just take Yakuza.
Proved they can do a cool robot sci-fi AI story. Get through that central gate. Those guys stuff like
we aren't gonna get through it like this, sir.
And I want to see their flying drama slash sci-fi. I want to see Matrix.
Oh my god. Touch cone heat actions.
No, we talked about
Oh right, I'm playing with her. I'm actually at a point where I'm playing on normal.
Yeah.
It's kind of like I go back and play Bayonetta, playing on like not enough. Oh, they can go. Sure does. I like a lot of them.
Good. Move on through.
Why not?
I like it.
It's been a while. I'm out of the game.
Walking towers like that. Yeah, that is one thing going about it.
They're made to be finishers.
Don't get me wrong.
That's what the shooter. Oh yeah, and I love that each weapon has its own unique finisher.
Get out of the way!
Yeah, exactly.
That one of those guys who fucking charge up the back fast.
Yeah, you could charge it.
It's fun, don't get me wrong, but I wish I could use those to make a lot.
Yeah, I think it would be okay if it took like half your
I got mine for the way it works.
like so that
I
it
wanted, again, if I think of like a lot more models, I wanted a multiple thing that's just like, okay, now you're using it and have fun. I want unlimited scales.
stop infinite meter.
Just make it like the climax race.
The arrivals plaza for landing bay 3 is up ahead.
We've got heavy fighting in the plaza. Bravo, move forward but maintain cover.
Roger that. Guess it's time for the real thing.
Your suit is performing at nominal levels, Sam.
Never had a girl say that to me before.
The thing I'm dreading the most now that I've got everything, I've got to include on it. Like straight. Back then I didn't have work to break up my fucking attempts.
I have the money for games, but not I don't have.
Yeah, I got a lot of shit I have
Dude, I have a huge
I've got a
backlog.
giant backlog, I've got to like fucking like work now, I've got to practice writing,
A little warmer reception than I was hoping for.
I bought like a light table and like animation paper. I went into it. Like, I'm gonna try and this shit. Haven't done any of that.
You're playing that.
Instead of hand playing right? No,
That's another thing is now like I've got to find out how to.
This is gonna be fun.
Yeah, I guess you're could be odd one out.
And I like the way I was like right now.
Yeah. Can you get in the fucking chicken water thing? After shit has been fucked for so long. Yeah, it's just tragic. What's going on?
Sam, back up! You're moving too far.
Upgrade shotgun. Always upgrade shotgun.
Don't worry.
I'm not playing this.
Sam, I'm picking up some sort of interference on the scanners. Looks temporal.
Shotgun where you find a new one.
You think they're zapping something?
And assault rifle. Assault rifle upgrade is just ridiculous.
See, I did it the other way where I was upgrading the shotgun.
It basically is just like a laser. That just it's fun.
I just kept upgrading the heavy machine gun over and over again so that I could get strong people firing right at me.
Yeah, the thing is it doesn't have as much range as the assault rifle. So you can still
And the enemies in this game are so I remember those fucking guys with axes.
Enemy reinforcements are closing in on your position.
Are there any other ways to get up top?
Oh, right, yeah.
It looks like you're just going to have to fight through this one.
And throwing a grenade almost into that.
The gate's open
So
now.
good. It's so good. It's so good. It never gets old. It's so good. I could do it every... Yeah, and just, it explodes perfectly.
And it's platinum. Really worried. They kind of split.
Like, this was the year when Platinum made my #1 and #2 game of the year. Like, this and Bayonetta were, like, the best things
They both
that
came out
year
the
for
same
me.
year? Shit, I didn't even realize that.
And, over here they did. In Japan, I think.
Yeah, they picked up Megatron
Over here,
guy.
it's focused. Not as good as I thought.
Well, it's been a while.
It's been a while.
Enemy reinforcements are closing in on your position.
Are there any other ways to get up top?
About that.
It looks like you're just going to have to fight through this one. The gate's open
How's
now.
she doing?
Yeah, even
Let's
the
go.
Like, I guess the real.
Because I know when TFP streamed this, it like died.
I was gonna say, I think
Like, it-
awesome. Here's some jump for trying to fucking do
But I think if I remember correctly, TFP was using like, so that would not have been.
with the fucking boss of
Yeah. Time to do one of those satisfying moves in video games.
All clear.
good.
Not what I was after, but at least...
To perfection. And the fucking kick into slow motion shotgun.
The main gate is above you.
Oh!
You need to get up there and open it.
Everything, like those little bits where you like dodge and go into slow-mo and you line up the shot and you
Burns.
just watch that health
I need some
bar on the
backup.
screen disappear.
Franklin, Rios, you
Like,
two
yeah,
Oh,
escort
yeah.
It
Sam.
feels so good of just like
Everyone
as
else
the
provide
little
cover.
does the spark, watch the health bar kick down until they explode, or until the arm falls off or whatever it is you're aiming at. Like,
And like the UI design is like immaculate because you see your ammo counter and you see the enemy's health in the same exact.
Two enemy transports approaching from the rear.
and they're like right.
Prepare to intercept enemy transports.
Yep. Yeah, this is DLC. I think I might have.
I'll take this.
I know I had.
The thing is, I think I actually couldn't buy it because I didn't.
I think you have to.
Because I know like the pistol's really good, but then there's like a weird assault rifle and like a weird like other
A heat source is
that
coming up
aren't
from within
great.
the
So I
substructure.
just like
Need a bit more
I
intel
will
than
stick
that.
Data
to
analysis
rocket
complete.
launcher when you
It's
need
highly
it.
probable we're looking at the
and
Russian
shotgun
KN-RB-0
and assault
Argus
rifle
robot that's
and
been at the center of the
think
arms
Rocket
control grid.
Oh, but no, it's much better. It makes the final fight. You get the whole like 5 rockets and it locks on. So
I think
yeah.
I'm gonna need a bigger gun.
Just like dodging around constantly in slow motion.
I mean, shotgun works too. By the way, shotgun will do the
It's
job.
monocoque design.
I think I
They
was
sacrificed armor for payload capacity, so the outer shell should have some strength issues.
Yeah. I mean, that's just after the fight where like you switch to fighting the robot.
Rather go all out than bother with defense.
kind of bummed you never get through this gun.
Time to hit hard and make him regret it.
You need to mean, that's what platinum do.
Yeah, it's the same way.
Generally. It's like they completely the mixture of like visual impact and sound. Yeah. Like you don't think about it when you're playing the game, you notice it, but when you watch like gameplay of Bandit or this game, like I ended up noticing the sound way more, and there's such like sharp sound cues that they use, like very good sound cues to know that stuff's happening. Like the sound in Bayonetta when they mix the hit you, like it becomes second nature. Like you don't even think about it. Yeah, but then when you were watching gameplay of it, I noticed it all the time. I'm like, holy shit, that's always there?
The noise and the flashing and stuff like that. It's like the memory plays while you stop using that getting it. You're free to let it down.
Yeah. Game's real good.
Can you see the core at the center of its torso?
Yep.
That's quite close.
That's the generator.
Hear that?
And some of those licensed games they put out make me worried.
Particular licensed games, I'm not like
I am fucking amazed at like an Avatar stuff made by Platinum. Like, yes, fucking awesome. It's not the best game by a mile, like that. But the fact that it exists. It sucks that it wasn't the first. Oh god.
fine.
And there's one more thing about that. Always
Yep. That old mecha anime trope.
It's been a very long time since I've seen that.
Time for one of the FQT. It's so good. I fucking love Sam. Motherfucking Sam Gideon. His design kind of reminds me of like a realistic, like how he like not just it's like a realistic
Yeah, I can see that.
like his hair is kind of the same, and like he has the same yeah.
Have some juice. Not one of us out
Fucking up his leg. Wow. I'm really not as good at this game as I used to be. also like very hard to talk.
Oh yeah, no,
Probably has something to do with it.
This is gonna be fun.
this game was way more.
You have to focus? Exactly. Yeah, I can kind of add some iron intake.
Yeah, as long as certain things are off.
Like, yeah.
This everything.
I just pressed R2 to dodge if it was Bayonetta.
I'm talking about Bayonetta.
Yeah. Exactly.
It initiated its
Leader
transformation.
management is so
Most
important.
likely to connect to its generator and
I remember
fire its
people,
large
I remember
radius
thinking
laser.
of that the police
That's why it's so fucking cool. In the final boss fight, they take off limiters.
Yeah.
Twice as big. You feel like a fucking god.
Yeah.
Twice as big. I can see this done like 3 times in your face by the time
Well, straight up infinite. Like, you don't even burn out. Yeah, you don't even... No, you don't burn out. You can hold that down forever.
know that.
Oh well.
Can you see the core at the center of its torso?
The game also, like, yeah, it has a ton of motion blur.
That's the generator.
I mean, let's stop getting words here.
For like a PS2 or PS3 game, like, motion blur is a pretty big deal. Yeah. Gotta get his arm off and then it'll be a DPS race. Oh, I hate when it's that close. Yep. Oh, they did this crazy. Yeah, I haven't even looked at OBS.
If they can handle this, I imagine
I'm
it
gonna
can
do that
handle
right now.
or anything. Because I honestly can't think of something off the top of my head that would stress it more than this.
0 drop frames.
Nice. You got the nice setup.
Flawless.
I don't know, honestly, off the top of my head, I'm trying to think of something that actually stress happens.
I can't think of anything. I can't think of anything that has just like shit happening on screen. It's fucking upsetting. That's basically what it is right now. I know this.
I don't actually
This would come in handy.
Basically like professional side of
Objective complete. Well done.
like
If you say
I
so.
send stuff to the CBC.
No time for pissing in the wind. Let's go.
Gladly.
And, like today I was doing the
I've opened the main gate.
Bravo, advance through the gate. But keep it closed until reinforcements arrive.
don't fuck up.
Not what I was after, but it'll do.
They were actually capturing. Now I can.
probably happens all the time.
Oh, I think it was actually the subtitle.
Can we adapt that teleportation system to get around the colony?
We're still working on that at Darko.
And you haven't tried it on humans yet?
No.
I wonder if this is where I have subtitles on.
We do not have subtitles, but let's be honest, who needs subtitles in English? It's nice to have them, don't get me wrong, but like, we're not here for the story.
Just good streaming practices. I guess. Yeah.
But
When we
nobody's-
did try it out, we had a rat who literally had its head shoved up its ass.
Oh, it's not.
Figures, that's the best you can do.
Hey, it'll be at least 3 more years
one
before
part
we can
we
get a
have to-
human nested.
There's that one
You're
part.
going to be rendezvousing with friendlies ahead.
But after that,
Sending over coordinates.
That one part where it's like the arrow.
Understood. Bravo,
No,
move out.
now.
Why? I don't know.
Log,
Oh!
open Vanquish.
Oh! People in the other apartment over must have been thinking loud stuff. Just like reload Metal Gear and Vanquish.
Same thing. Better even. No human interaction.
Damn. It's virtual interaction.
Way better.
So snappy. Oh!
Like, lining up the cursor and firing.
This is something that I would. Yeah. This is something I would love to see a.
Oh yeah.
Because it's only on, it's on PS3, so it's only 720. I would see it at 1080, 60. Because they're using it's just super
Yeah, I would love.
I think so.
Like, I would.
That's what I want. I wanted a sequel to this more than Bayonetta, because to me Bayonetta was already perfect.
Yeah, you're Bayonetta.
Yeah. That's why I was always wanted a Vanquish 2, because Vanquish feels like mechanically, exactly, mechanically it's pretty much perfect, but you can do so much more with the content,
Expand on it.
scenarios, and like boss encounters, and you can do so much shit with that.
Vanquish feels like they just got started. They had
Exactly.
Bayonetta, you know, they go all. Yeah, you have a really.
Like I was like when Bayonetta 2 was announced, I was hyped, but I was like, but Bayonetta 1's already perfect. I don't understand why you did
And
that.
that's one of the reasons I was so.
Like straight up, that was my.
That's one of the reasons I was worried about Bayonetta. Like, it's like
Yeah.
where you would think to fuck up somehow. And honestly, I still don't think Bayonetta is quite as good as the first one in some ways.
No, same. I think it's probably
My problem.
to me it's like less community. Yeah. That, but also it's
And the last, I feel like there's a giant.
oh yeah.
That last.
I mean, it's really hard to go from the ending of Bayonetta Because the thing is that the rest of the game doesn't pop the first one. And it does, mostly. Like, if I actually the rest of the game, I think it's... Like, most of that game is crazy. Yeah. And the fucking... The looming stage fight. Like, especially the last one.
And the burst cards? That is what I hope the burst cards is. Of just being able to be like, no, I want to fight this boss right now.
Yep.
Sacrificing your tired youth to help 3 men.
No, me do it. You just keep your eyes up.
Yeah, no. And it's good. There's some things that are really, really good, and I love it, but I don't think it's quite as good. And there's that stage right at the end where they're like, oh shit, you together, but you only fight the fight. There's no big round battle.
Look at that action movie shit I just did!
Enemy transport ship nearing your position.
I love that shit. Alright, what's up, Raid?
You know, I think that shock treatment actually fixed my back problems. Bet you can get one of those things on eBay. Hold still, administering empty.
I'm out of supply. Amazing.
And like there's a split second where they like the robots going, whoa,
Slowly turning to react, but they're not that.
Thanks, sir.
They never are.
I didn't think anyone was coming.
Be fine.
It's just like so much fun to play. Like, oh, was there talk about that? That'd be good. That'd be
I would also like to
oh yeah, and they like it runs.
whatever visual source you find has got
So good. Like I think there's some frame drops when it goes into those walking bits, but like those aren't really interactive, so who cares? Like when the axe is going crazy, it doesn't drop.
You saved the
It's so
others?
good.
Yeah, they're already free.
And I love fucking helping other people
great.
gives you upgrades
I don't believe
for
this.
weapons. Like they always drop something for
The
you.
gate is open. There should be an elevator on the other side.
Y'all hear that? Check it out. Get for the elevator.
Sure, I mean I don't think you can really stop that. Speaking of which,
This will come in handy.
Sorry.
speaking of
The
which,
thing where you went into slow motion and then shot a grenade directly in front of one of your allies. Okay, explosion. Just got knocked off the head.
yep.
Oh, that's great.
Oh, I need Crazy Diamond. Where are you, Crazy Diamond?
Just completely nonchalantly. Like, Crazy Diamond is made as a sociopath. He's vulgar.
Shine on.
Like, as thing. Like, oh, I need to read something there. My just go around.
Get out of the way.
Wow, man. I got too big for my britches right there.
It is easy to do that in Vanquish.
I was like, no, I want to melee him. I want to melee him.
The gate is open.
And I melee
There
him.
should be an
and then
elevator on the other
kill him,
side.
and then he kills me. Yeah.
Y'all hear that? That's our ticket out.
Like, I want to do it. I want to do the thing. I want to do it. I want to do it. I want to do it.
Have some juice. Hold still. Administering enemy.
Oh wow, I get some more stuff.
Have some juice. I'll take this.
Yeah. I die. Oh right, I can't take cover behind. Oh I can't. Oh, this does not seem like an actual cover spot. But fuck it.
This is gonna be fun.
That's another thing I love with the game is feeling like you can cover. Like, don't stop using cover, you pussy. Trying to not get hurt.
I was gonna say, my one complaint is that you've not been smoking nearly enough.
The gate is open. There should be an elevator on the other side.
Yeah, I haven't really found a good opportunity. I guess if you it's like whenever you're pinned down.
Watching all of the cigarette through the air.
They shoot you. Kill the driver.
Always driver. And it's always the driver that's riding over.
Fucking at night.
It's like you think,
Just wake up and wow.
All clear.
Fucking jumping over that barricade in slow motion, shooting over your own shoulder a robot.
It's so good! Like, what other game can you ever do that? No other game! Literally no other game you can do that.
Your own shoulder into a robot at each other.
Enemy!
Lieutenant Colonel Burns, we'll handle this.
You two, stay here.
Yes, sir. Will you die?
Come on, we're moving.
Shit.
And the sound of the suit there. You're like, oh.
ARS suit.
I could just sit here and just gush.
And you remember it?
Too much Ryan.
Quick look at this is one of my favorite things. It was just Ryan staring at the suit. Talking about fucking like weapon rounds and stuff. He's looking at the suit. That was one of the things that first sold me on this game. Actually, was the quick look from Ryan.
I played the demo, basically, and I played the demo, and then I played it again, and then I played it again, and then I played it again, and I was like, I should probably get this game. Apparently the game audio is super loud.
Well, I guess
Yeah.
I've got the YouTube stream muted. muted, so I can't tell.
Oh, okay. No, because I'm coming. Oh, I see how it's working.
Oh, I see.
So you're coming through the game audio stuff. I'm coming through my mic.
Oh, streaming seems so confusing.
So I can just mix you down. Hey? Make a man say
sorry.
something.
I was looking at something else. Hey, how's the
Okay,
Vanquish?
there.
How's the audio doing?
I'm gonna put it down to here. Is there music playing over this?
I'm not hearing any music or anything. I've got the...
I need to get a fucking mixer. Yeah, and I heard that both the NGL stream that I did yeah. I think me even more so because I'm coming through different input lower. So I mixed you down and I mixed myself up, so and the game audio down, so
This is coming
good. No one's in the chat for the IRC, so we have to do the first. Right now? You barely hear me?
And I didn't hear me speaking at all before that.
Huh. Can I boost the
Yeah, I
mic?
can only hear myself on the stream when it's paused.
Alright. I'm going to boost you back up. Yeah, why I shouldn't have turned you down. Now you should be good.
Alright.
Wait, say something?
Well, I guess we'll see whenever you unpause the game to be safe.
Okay, that's... yeah.
Yeah, let's see how it sounds on the stream right now.
Like, it's paused right now, and I'm just fucking with settings.
Yeah.
This is what this is for.
Yeah, it just, to me, it just sounds like the game is really high.
I wonder if, So if I could make... How does one... I guess if I use the Discord app, no, that wouldn't do it.
Yeah, audio mixing is a thing that I usually try to avoid whenever possible, so I don't know much about how to fix this exact situation.
Oh, I'm just turning you up. I think. Am I turning myself up? Probably turning myself up. Hey? Am I lower? Am I higher? I don't know. I think. Hey? Streamer mode. Say something.
Something. Sorry, I'm really unoriginal.
I think that might do it. I just jacked the volume coming out of Discord.
Like, we both sound better, but again, that's one of those things where until it's unpaused, I'm not sure how it's going to sound. Because paused, I could hear both of us before, but whenever it's unpaused, it sounds like the game is just completely overpowering everything.
Still no frames dropped. So I guess that's good. Alright.
Well, you were shot in the face.
I got shot in the face.
It happened. Alright. Now, oh shit, wait, no, I gotta... Wait, damn it.
Alright.
But, wait, before that, I'll pause while the game is going. So we can actually listen audio on the screen.
It's
like,
like crazy high. Holy shit.
it sounds like I'm trying to speak into a hurricane.
Well, I can literally just... Is there... Where first? There. Maybe that's better.
Alright, let's see how this goes.
That's gotta be better, because now I'm looking at the actually Elgato source thing and fucking with that. Yeah, these levels look better. Perhaps even too low, I don't know.
Alright, well, let's see how it sounds. It sounds better right now.
If I was doing a recorded Let's Play, this shit would be way easier. Cause I could just go in fucking Premiere or whatever and...
Oh, yeah, this sounds way better.
Yeah?
Yeah, like I'm listening to the stream right now. I still sound a little bit low, but I think it's just because of my voice in general.
I can boost you, I think.
That's alright. But yeah, like you're coming through loud and clear now.
Good.
Like before, even you were getting drowned out a bit by the game.
Wow, yeah, that was when like... Yeah, OBS, it doesn't really... I mean, it gives you like very generic audio mixing stuff, so...
I think it, yeah, stream's audio sounds fine now.
Cool.
That was my mistake while I was watching it. I never thought about actually,
listening to it? Yeah.
Yeah. Because I just, on instinct, whenever I'm watching the stream, I'm in the Discord, I just mute the stream so that I'm not getting no audio. Man, I still sound annoyingly monotone to myself almost all the time with these things.
I don't think anyone really likes the sound of their own voice.
That's probably true.
Like when I hear my voice recorded, I don't sound anything like I think I sound like.
Nah, in my head, my voice is a lot.
Well, yeah. I mean.
I feel like it's probably the same for everybody.
Yes, it's coming from your head.
Yeah.
Yeah, I sound way more nasally than I thought I was.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Is I sound a lot more like, I'm gonna use this word, nerdy.
Yeah? Sound like a big
like
fucking nerd? Streaming video games on the internet?
Yeah.
Nah.
Hearing my voice out loud, all the shit I talk about, I don't know. It's specifically the sound of the voice, though. I didn't notice how little my tone fluctuates most of the time. And it kind of sounds weird.
Alright.
Fucking Russian robots everywhere. Alright, I gotta make sure my cousin is awake so that he doesn't, like, miss work.
Sure.
I'll be back in a few.
Cool.
Probably still be playing Vanquish.
Fucking A.
Cover from above. Lock and load.
And I'm back. You gotta go rescue Jorge.
Oh no, serve. What's up? I didn't know you were in this game.
Get out of the way.
I feel like I'm getting back in the swing of things.
Yeah. You haven't died in a little while. At least that I've seen.
No, I haven't. I have not.
And you just shotgunned that giant robot across the room, so that's pretty alright.
Yep.
What I was after. Hurry up.
Man, I love how hard this shotgun hits at point blank range.
It's like literally sends him flying.
Like, that was the moment I really fell in love with the shotgun, was when I first jumped over cover and shot one of those big guys in the chest with it.
Yeah.
It fucking sends him reeling off his feet, and it's like, oh my god, this is amazing. If it's like a fucking sledgehammer.
Damn. I'm going behind. Burns! Take the squad down the low road.
You don't need me to hold your hand.
Oh no, Jorge.
Drag your sorry ass into battle.
To be a lesson to you kids, saving the life of a soldier is meaningless.
Oh wait, no, I want.
I'm pinned down by a fix. Turret up here. I'll draw its fires, and I need one of you to get rid of the damn thing.
That. This is a cool tip that I found out about the lock-on launcher.
Oh, the walk-on laser?
Yeah.
Look at you all, boy.
Is that you do the melee attack to get height, so you can fire it off higher and kill people above you.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. It's super cool.
Well done.
You can pay me back later.
Now, open fire!
Hold still. Administering heavy. This is gonna be fun.
This is gonna be fun if I heal a bunch of half-dead people.
As much as I like really cool, interesting, creative weapons in games, it feels like kind of a bummer that this game I always end up just using the machine gun or the shotgun.
It's a real good one.
I mean, they're really good.
They're really
It's
good.
like they have all these other cool weapons, and I pretty much never use them. It turns out when the shooting is good enough, I really just want to put bullets into things.
Yep.
We're clear.
Although, you shooting all these robots, like, I still occasionally get Mass Effect flashbacks, because these robots look a lot like the Geth to me.
Ah, yeah, you're right, yeah.
And it just makes me sad that Mass Effect never had anything resembling this as far as shooting. I mean, it couldn't possibly.
Not what I was
No.
after, but it'll
We've mentioned before, this is maybe the best... This is probably one of the greatest third-person shooters ever made. If not the greatest. And I'm honestly having a really hard time coming to the third-person shooter that I would put on the same level.
I mean, I would say Resident Evil 4, but Resident Evil 4 more as an overall package.
Yeah.
Like, Resident Evil 4 I like more as an overall package, but mechanically, this is my favorite. And look, the stream's working right. For some reason, it's reordering all.
Let me unmute and just make sure the sound's still fine.
The screen went crazy. It's showing a quarter of the screen for some reason. Reset. Oh, I bet that
I'm
was.
still seeing it.
Oh, no, it's like only showing a quarter of the screen. Or it shouldn't be now. It should be good now, but it was.
Up top is plated
Yeah, it kind of popped, so I guess it was off-center or something, but,
Yeah. I think that was when I fucked up something in the Elgato. I don't know. It's good now. Oh shit. Just gotta wait it out, man.
It's always kind of embarrassing when you go to jump over cover and do something cool, and immediately you have to jump over and hide again.
Whoops.
It's like, oh, that didn't go so hot.
Nope.
Like, I was gonna do a thing, and it didn't work.
Nope. They can't all be winners.
I wish you could just chuck your grenades straight forward like a fucking softball.
Oh, I gotta
baseball hits your grenade directly at something.
Wow. Fuck.
Oh, this does not look like it's going great.
Nope.
Oh.
He's still screwing around down here.
Man, that AR is looks so fucking good. Like the venting after it overheats is amazing. Just those little particle effects shooting out of the vents and everything.
Oh yeah, that's another thing too. I forgot. Is that every time you die, you lose an upgrade.
Oh shit! I forgot about that.
I mean, you don't lose a full upgrade. You use like one of your stripes.
Like one of the points.
Yeah.
Do you lose for every weapon or just the one you got equipped?
Just the one you equipped.
Okay, so before you die, switch to something else.
Assault rifle. Yeah. That's my throwaway. I don't give a shit about that.
Can you actually like level down like that?
Yep.
Like down 11?
Oh yeah.
Oh.
You completely lose. And it's crazy because like the upgrades are huge bonuses.
Yeah. Like
they're fucking deal breakers.
Like 40% ammo capacity or something.
Yep.
Like that. It's a lot.
It's a big number.
I totally forgot that was even like a penalty in this game.
This game isn't easy. I haven't even beat it on God hard. I've never done that because I don't even find it fun at that point. Because you can barely use your suit powers.
Yeah, like you barely even move at that point, right?
It's fucked. Like hard is great. I really like hard, or very hard. I think. My mic's about to die, so I need to plug this shit the fuck in. Don't die, Mike. Mike! Wow, that's crazy.
Wait, I forget. Did I ever even finish explaining that Street Fighter's super special thing?
You said you're just, you didn't, we got distracted by Vanquish, I think.
I brought up the people that I was surprised nobody had gotten upset about it, but I don't think I ever actually did it explaining what people might get upset about.
Just the swimsuit models, or not?
No, specifically there's, one of the swimsuit, like, model pages is Poison.
Oh.
And, let's just say that debate about whether or not she's pre-op or not is pretty much settled.
Oh.
There's a noticeable bulge in those shorts.
Nice.
And I am shocked that nobody has gotten upset by that and taken it to Twitter.
That's hilarious. No one should get upset.
No one should get upset.
Kinda the fucking deal with her.
Yeah.
Him,
Like, no one should
her.
get upset. Like, yeah. Like, no one should get upset about that because it's cool.
She got a lady dick. It's cool.
Yeah.
I've got 3 victory APCs heading for you.
She's kinda hanging it up all over.
For once, your
Still hot.
Yep.
Isn't that all that matters, really?
Still like the best character in that game.
Yeah. Well, I mean, there's Jury. And Karen.
No, I think we're kinda, but
And Ingrid. Oh, okay.
kinda near.
Yeah, Kane's the best character in here, like by a mile.
She's super good.
It's honestly not even a contest.
I mean, they're all really good. I really like the entire
They
game
are.
pass.
They are, but it's not a contest. Kane's the best.
I mean, yeah, she kinda gets developed the most.
Sam, remember the high
It'll be interesting to see what all's going down in Automata, that's for sure.
Coming right up. Fire in the hole!
Man, did you what the fuck was that? Is that you laughing? God.
Sorry.
That sounded like a horror movie scream. That was like a fucking Blair Witch
Great.
stinger or something.
Fantastic.
What were you laughing at?
Oh, you'll see.
Oh, was it the bit where you blew yourself the fuck up?
Pretty much. I want to do a cool thing and like.
Coming right up.
That actually legitimately scared me. for
Oh,
a
I'm
second.
sorry.
Like, it was a laugh that started off as like a scream. I thought it was actually.
That was
like a, like,
wheezing. It was supposed to be
scream in the
wheezing.
background.
No, it's me wheezing.
Okay.
Because it was like choking as I was laughing and wheezing.
Yeah, I'm really interested in Automata. And have you seen any of like the magazine scans or anything like that they put out for Automata?
Nope.
No, you're completely avoiding all that?
Yep. Yep.
Alright, then I'm not gonna mention it because...
There's no reason for me to.
Yeah. Oh wait, you don't
Like,
have a...
I'm guaranteed to buy that game.
Oh right, okay, that's...
I have a
You have a
PS4.
PS4, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
I'm guaranteed to buy that game.
yeah. Alright.
So.
I was gonna ask how you felt about something that showed up in one of the magazine scans, because I like having not even played, like I played the start of Nier but never actually finished it. And it's one of those things where it's like I saw something in one of the magazines and was like, what the fucking what? And I was gonna ask you about it, but now I'm not.
Okay. I mean, I knew one of the benefits that I like, one of the things I liked about Nier when I went to go play it is I knew nothing about it.
Yeah.
Besides the ending where it deletes your save, but I didn't know any the context or anything else.
Yeah. That is still a great gimmick for that. You've got to get 100% completion and then it deletes your save file. Like, that's amazing. The only thing I really wish, I guess, in Nier is that Nier himself got a little bit more character development. Because right up until the end, he's pretty, what do you call it? Like, he never acknowledges who the Shadow Lord is, which I always thought was kind of weird. You still there?
Yeah, sorry. No.
Okay. Just making sure you hadn't accidentally muted yourself. It would not be the first time.
No, I think a friend of mine was watching the stream.
Mm-hmm.
A friend of mine was watching the stream. He hasn't played Nier. I told him to go play Nier, and he started watching the stream, and I just started realizing what we just said, and I said, and I just messaged him like, turn it off! Turn off the tape!
Fuck. Shit,
and he's like, yeah, we have to actually be careful with spoilers.
Fuck. God,
We have a bit of it. I know.
so used to it just being us in the IRC watching this stuff that I'm
Yeah, so we just start spoiling everything for you that we know about each other.
Oh, no kidding. Like, me and TFP actually had that problem.
Fuck.
What
Okay.
is going on? Fuck, what were we talking about?
I don't know.
Well, whatever. Point is, yeah. That's getting to be more of a problem lately because we're getting actual viewers.
We're developing a cult. We have a cult following. I mean, you're already in Waco.
I can get set up. I can get set up real quick. There's a church around the corner.
Of course there is.
Yeah, I mean, it's Waco, Texas.
No, actually, no, I was wrong. Actually, I was totally wrong about the weapon downgrade thing. It affects every weapon you have.
Oh shit.
Yeah, because I used look at my weapons. My assault rifle and machine gun were. I need to stop fucking dying.
Yeah.
Because that's a major downside.
Yeah, this is gonna be a serious problem as this game goes on actively.
Yeah, because you don't have upgraded weapons. It's fucking gonna be. I think it's painful.
Yeah, that last boss fight is hard no matter what you package. So. Not to mention whenever you have to fight the fucking bogey in a minute.
Yeah, I have one more of the demo level coming up, which that won't be too bad because I know that literally off by heart.
Said Pat just before trying to play Resident Evil 4.
I know the game so well. The game's so good.
That, whenever they were talking about Resident Evil 4 and why they'd never do a playthrough.
He's so good at it.
He's too good at the game and nothing would happen, so they have nothing to talk about because he just crush it. Cut immediately to the safety dance montage. I feel like that's the one thing that would make that safety dance montage better. Is they started it off with that quote of Pat saying that he was so good at Resident Evil 4 that nothing would go wrong for him. And then just cut immediately to the
hubris.
Death.
The hubris.
Like, the fucking bit where he shot Ashley like twice in 5 minutes.
At least Matt was there to laugh in his fucking face.
Yeah. Although as much shit as I give Cat on a fairly constant basis, he's still probably my favorite of all the best friends. It used to be Wooly, now it's definitely Pat.
I feel like I get along with Wooly and Pat the most. Like, in a conversation.
Pat's the one I agree with most. And he's
the
one that, like, whenever he's arguing about something, he's the one I usually tend to agree with.
Yeah.
And also, I cannot stand the way Wooly and Matt argue. Like, I would get too mad at them if I knew them and talked to them in real life. Like, I'm specifically thinking about that fucking comic book arc.
The Captain America one?
Yeah.
Yes.
Where it's like, no, I absolutely get exactly what Pat was saying. And Wooly and
I was listening to that on a bus, and I imagine people around me saw me getting frustrated by those two. And just wondering, like, it's like, oh, there's a crazy person on the bus. Like, that guy is insane, because I was just sitting there going, oh, fucking goddamn it!
Like, no, I absolutely 100%.
That's stupid.
Like, comic book characters, like, because it's the way everybody reads comic books, where it's like, hey, you find an artist and a writer who had a good run,
yeah,
and you read their run, and then it's like, you just consider that its own separate thing.
Yeah.
And it's stupid. Like, people should just make up their own characters and stuff, but they never do. They always just use the same characters over and over and try to continue each other's stories, and it always just turns into a fucking convoluted mess.
APC is still stuck. You need to remove that barricade.
Much. That's why I only give a shit when it comes to, like, legacy characters. Like,
oh, yeah, like, they're fucking god.
The one shot, or whatever they're called. Like whatever they consider to be a one-shot, like just self-contained story that has no effect, and you don't need anything else. Like that's all I read if it's any sort of like Marvel or DC character.
No, yeah, that's why I mostly.
Or otherwise, I'll just read like independent or smaller shit.
Like miniseries type
Yeah,
things.
yeah. Like Image is doing a lot of cool stuff.
Yeah, Image's got some good stuff.
I haven't read Saga yet, but apparently that's good. Or is that?
If you've been listening
Yes.
to Matt and Willie talk about Saga, okay, here's the thing. Those two need to shut their fucking mouths.
Oh.
Saga's good. It is not as good as they keep saying, and they are fucking ruining its reputation by being those annoying.
By
fucking
building it up.
fanboys. Yeah, like keep building up to where it's like there's no way it can live up to the fucking hype they keep trying to build for it.
Build me up, Buttercup.
Yeah, it's no. Saga's good. It's not the best fucking comic ever made, and they need to really stop trying to push that. Like, they can still say, hey, Saga's really good, but they've been, like, they're unreasonable about it. And that's the thing, like, if I, like, was a dude who made a comic or anything like that, the way those two talk about Saga is the last way I would want anybody to
No, exactly.
Like, it's like, no, stop, please. Like, I don't know. Like, it's good. It's really good. You should probably read it. Get a chance or whatever, you know, give it a shot. But I saw it at my local comic book place. I don't remember how much the first volume or whatever it was.
I think for image stuff, it's usually like $12 or whatever.
I was gonna say,
Here,
I think
it's probably like 10 or so.
Like
or...
I was gonna say, I think it was like 15 for,
Oh.
For like the collection or whatever.
Yeah.
I could be wrong on that, but I think it was 15.
I mean, that's all I'll read to. I'll never go issue to issue. I couldn't handle that.
Well, yeah, like the only comic book store I've got up here is like an actual a place called Bankston's that, like, you know, every Wednesday get new stuff in. That kind of, it's a dedicated comic book shop, so they just sell it based on whatever price is on the cover. I'm still really mad though because they got every issue of Next Wave but 2.
Oh, great.
If they had, because they're missing issue 1 and issue 11, and there are 12 issues. And it's like, I would buy every one of those in one trip if you just had those last 2 issues, but you don't, so.
Thanks, Obama.
Aw, man, Next Wave is fucking great.
Not what I was after, but it'll do.
And Next Wave is another one of those ones that sits in that weird spot where you don't need to know anything else about comic books to enjoy Next Wave.
Those red bastards.
But it helps if you do.
No.
No?
Like, it might a little bit. It's like, but only, you don't need any knowledge of comic books to enjoy Next Wave because it is just making fun of comic books. They work for an organization called Hate, and their boss is a guy named Dirk Anger. It's like, all you have to do is, like, do you know S.H.I.E.L.D. is a thing? Do you know Nick Fury is a thing? Okay, you get the joke.
Shove some tungsten up this tunnel's ass. Roger that.
Man, fucking Dirk Anger is actually one of my favorite comic book characters, though. Like, for a dude that is explicitly a parody of Nick Fury, Dirk Anger is
This
amazing.
colony won't be walking straight for a while.
It's real good!
Oh my god!
The colony now. Keep moving.
Dirk Anger.
Your path is obstructed ahead.
There another way around?
The thing is, like, that would be an actual, like, 90s anti-hero.
Yeah, it would. He would probably be a villain that Nick Fury fought.
Like,
That is the exact kind of naming.
like fucking, like, McFarlane would have that shit.
Yeah, I can see that.
Mike Sector 2, is that railgun ready? We're good to go, Bravo 6.
One of the heroes in Next Wave is the guy who's just named the captain, because every other captain's blank name has been taken. He keeps getting sued every time he tries to change his name to something else. Yeah, Next Wave is like the thing that got me back into reading comic books, like after not caring for years.
Yes. I think I want that, like, rocket launcher. There we go. The big, you want the big cannon on the back?
Yeah.
You see what I do. Like the thing where they shoot out the rocket and then you can shoot it as it's coming out of them and it blows them up.
Oh, right.
I want to do that every single time, but it's very RNG dependent.
Yeah, you gotta get them to actually do the attack.
So, and then don't usually want to do it. There'd be a way to trigger it. I don't know.
Well, they never want to do it when you've got a clear shot.
I think it's just literally random.
That wouldn't shock me. I love throwing the grenade over those little troop transport things and then blowing it up right in front of the pilot.
Hey, guess what?
Hey Rob, don't get lost.
Oh shit! Forgot about the big dumb drill transport thing. So, because when I mentioned the troop transport, I was actually thinking about the flying ones.
I mean, I figured you were thinking about that, but at the same time I was doing that.
Yeah, I totally forgot that the drills turned into troop transports. Just fucking years of war their way out of the ground at you.
All day, every day is a Merchant's Day.
This game is really good. Also, man, how is the space station still structurally intact? It's very well made.
It's a very well made space.
There should be a control panel on board.
They got totally ripped off in Star Trek Beyond, but
well.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Well, I mean, isn't it just that? Isn't it? Oh, what I don't forget the design is, but that like interior sphere or
yeah,
cylinder that is, whatever it's called.
Jamestown, I believe is what it's called.
Oh, what's that? Assault rifle. Let me get some more stripes. Go around, collect my guns, and then do 6 flip kicks onto elevators.
Always be doing flip kicks.
Also, you don't have the super broken anti-material pistol.
Yeah, I don't. I'm not a cheater. I'm not a filthy fucking cheater.
It's not cheating when you have the...
It is the definition of cheating.
What happened?
Not sure.
Why do they give it to you?
Incidentally, the other lift appears to be in motion.
Our eyes coming up to say hello.
We've got
I mean, it wouldn't be the first time a game has given you something that's just blatantly cheating.
Yes, sir.
My go-to example for that is Final Fantasy Tactics. When they give you a character near the end of the game who can just solo the rest of the game on his own. Like, every other enemy in the game is weak to that guy's sword element, and also the sword has him constantly hasted. And if I remember right, he's got an accessory that just keeps bringing him back to life every time he hits the ground.
That's pretty hard.
That guy is fucking... Also, his, like, default class that only he gets is, like, 5 other classes mixed together. He's just got... He can hit anyone, anywhere on the map, anytime he wants, and is almost unkillable, and gets twice as many turns. He's a huge asshole.
And he's so cool, and he's the bestest, and all the girls like him.
I feel like they give him to you just in case you fucked up the rest of the game, and it's like, okay, you cannot lose with this guy, though.
I feel like it's too bright. Keep sucking on brightness settings.
Had to change the brightness while you were underground.
Yeah, because it looked really dark, and then all of a sudden it looked really blown out.
God damn it, now I have that song from Outer Rain stuck in my head.
Yeah, that went perfectly.
They came from underground. So then I started thinking about the drill thing. Anarchy Reigns does have a really good soundtrack. Anarchy Reigns has a really good everything. Except for a method of unlocking characters.
Yes.
Everything but that is good.
Elena, isn't that Professor Candide?
Professor?
No doubt about it. Sam, you have to help him.
I know. I'm kind of busy right now.
Oh shit, are you about to have a really cool fight?
I am. Shit, if I don't
Yeah.
fucking die, because they're all behind me.
Haha.
And I was in the worst possible spot to get to that cutscene. I'm gonna use up all my grenades.
Man, that ARS suit looks so fucking cool.
Wilhelm scream. I heard it.
Also, now that I look at it more from the side, it kind of reminds me of something from Pat Labor.
Professor!
Pat level.
Or Pat Labor, or however you pronounce it.
I don't know. I have that movie though. The one that the guy who made the Ghost of the Shell movie directed.
The head of the ARS suit kind of reminds me of the mech.
Okay, yeah. Here we go. Dust for dawn, you bitches.
Man, the bogey is so goddamn cool.
Fucking burns.
Like, I was not expecting this fight at all.
No!
That's when we fought enough.
Zaitsev. Victor Zaitsev.
That's it.
That's it.
That is much I want from Mr. Candide.
Character from that one episode of Ghost in the Shell.
I don't remember. I don't know.
In the boxing.
Boxing one.
The one where Bato was like undercover or whatever.
There's like some World War buddy or something?
I don't think it was the War Buddy one. I thought there was one.
Because there's like several episodes about some war buddy.
I mean, that's all the Bato's episodes are.
Some War Buddy.
Some guy.
Major
probably
too.
involved in the war.
I mean the Major too.
If it's not War Buddy, it's Old War Rival. Turned into a crazy sewer-dwelling serial killer. I will give him props, that episode was actually pretty creepy.
You know what's also really weird about the standalone complex that always bothered me, and like, that show's great, but like, there's that one part where like the Major just sleeps naked with a kid.
It's very weird.
It's very weird.
She's got no morals.
Second Gig.
But
is
she
not
does.
Good. I don't like Second Gig.
Standalone episodes are great.
Because I like the first half of Second Gig, and then there's a point which it just kind of flies off the edge.
Whatever,
I know, I like the villain.
No rules.
What?
Like Gozu or whatever, the villain.
Yeah.
The guy with the crazy face?
Goda.
Yeah, the guy, Goda.
I just remember there's this thing about, oh, he's exploiting the mechanical blind spot. That's the only
Can't
thing.
get over that.
It was stupid and great.
What the hell? Why can't I take cover? Now I can.
Like, if you want to watch Second Gig, watch the Taxi Driver episode and watch the Ocean's 11 episode. Those are the only two episodes of Second Gig.
I watched all the first season of Standalone Complex, but I'm not watching the second.
The first season is incredible. The second
Real
season
good.
is significantly less, so...
Although the last episode of the first season really confused me for a while there. Took me a while to figure out what was going on.
I love the last episode because it's just people talking about philosophy for 30 minutes.
Yeah.
Just great.
That's Ghost in the Shell. My favorite episode is still probably the what?
Speaking of Ghost in the
God, I was
Shell,
gonna ask about this.
did you see the live action teasers?
No!
Oh man.
No, I'm gonna keep it that way.
Oh, you sure?
Pretty sure.
Because we can just link them and I can listen to your voice as you watch them. Because I'd really like that.
But I'm doing this cool thing. I'm playing Vanquish.
Yeah, but
Why do you want to ruin...
We can wait until afterwards.
alternately, you could stop Vanquish for a second, watch them, and then go back to Vanquish to try to cheer yourself up, because you're gonna need something to cheer you up.
Zaitsev. Pavlo Zaitsev. That's what
Oh.
it is.
Oh.
Okay. It took me a while to find it for unknown reasons.
There we go. Yeah, 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 yeah.
That's what I was thinking of. I kept thinking of somebody named Vasily Zaitsev. And I couldn't remember who the fuck that was until I looked it up, and apparently he was the dude from...
Oh. Like, Jude Law?
Yeah, but he was like an actual historical person that that character was based on.
Oh.
I just kept remembering some Russian dude named Vasily Zaitsev, and I couldn't remember why.
No!
Man, the fucking QTEs in this game are amazing.
So good!
Fuck me.
Sam is upset.
Why didn't you tell me about the professor?
It didn't come up.
So this
Man, I
is
love
a
that fight.
mission for you two.
Didn't.
My orders are classified.
Not
That is a
the
good-ass rival battle.
I need to know everything you know.
Elena and I do not fall under military jurisdiction, Lieutenant Colonel.
I think what you're trying to say is fuck off.
Hacking now.
As far as the rival battles in these games go, though, I think I still really, really love the third Jean fight in the first Bayonetta. Or the last Jean fight.
Yeah.
The one of the missiles and everything. I
I
think
forgot
that's probably
how
still my favorite rival
ridiculous
battle.
that was until watching Raph stream it.
I love that fight!
It's real good.
Jean does her dumb pose in front of the missiles before they all
What do I
launch
do
off
when
and
I get up top?
shots in the whole game.
There should be a freight
It's great.
transport on the highest level platform.
Video games
Try
are
hacking
great.
it.
Platinum games are great.
Platform.
Platinum games are great. I wish... it kills me inside that we're never gonna get, like, an actual full-scale Avatar game by Platinum. I'd love that so goddamn much. Like, I'd love it if, like, fucking Azula in Avatar was your equivalent of the rival battle. Because she's a fucking badass in that show.
And she's got lightning powers.
Yes, she does! Electrical powers are cool.
Okay, make me mad.
But to be fair, there are other people in that show who have electrical powers, and they're not nearly as cool as her. Although her dad is also pretty cool. He's the evil Mark Hamill. It's still really weird sometimes to remember that Mark Hamill is both Luke Skywalker and the Joker. It's a weird mix.
He's both one of the most iconic heroes and villains.
Yeah.
The most iconic villain in Atlantis.
No, that's the Penguin.
Yeah.
Come in handy.
Hot Topic Penguin.
I should stop thinking about that because we're playing good games.
Where's the freight?
Yeah, don't think about Telltale right now.
I'll pick up the disc launcher. It's
Fuck that
left.
shit.
Stairs in there.
No, it's super good.
Headed there now.
Coming next year, the Vanquish sequel is always wanted by Telltale.
Oh. Are spoilers for this game allowed because I have a great joke? Because I know the story of this game is super important.
What? For this game?
Yeah, I want to make a joke about the ending.
Sure.
The president will remember that. Oh wait, no, he won't.
I mean, to be fair, like, nobody makes it through the end of this game, it seems like.
Sam
Burns is
does.
dead, the president is dead.
Sam and, what's her name?
Sam, his partner, and Vasily make it out. Like, every other named character is gone, I think. Does the doctor guy make it out? Candide or whatever?
No, no, not at all.
Okay. Okay.
Very no.
Yeah. Oh. Wait, what was that?
Was that the sound of everything going okay?
Yeah, that's what that was. I think I was a sniper?
I'm not sure.
I don't think...
I think you hit like an electrical fence in the wall.
Yeah, but I don't think it actually kills me. I think it just stops me. I don't think it... I mean, I can find out.
It would be hard to find out.
Yeah, but I don't really want to lose an upgrade, so...
Oh, damn, you're right.
Exactly.
I was about to say just, like, knee charge the wall, but then you mentioned that, I was like, oh, right, that's actually bad. Fuck. Man, that is harsh. Lose an upgrade from every weapon. Kinda reminds me of, the first Maximo game on PS2. Had a weird continue system, where every time you had to continue, it got more and more expensive to continue the next time. So the game got, like, exponentially harder the worse you were at it. I always thought that was kind of a weird system, but...
Get out of the way!
Man, those Russian robots are really good shots.
They are fucking everything up.
You want to fix
It's
that?
like, I'm trying. Yep, Russians, they can't handle cigarettes.
Ah, the frickin' grenade throw is always so good. There's a really nice arc on the grenades in this game, too.
Yeah, you can get it to, like, over cover just enough so you can shoot it and then blow shit up on the other side.
Yeah, they're so bright and they have the trails, so it's really easy to pick them out and see exactly where they are. I know at some point it gets repetitive just to talk about how well made this game is, but...
It's real good.
It can only be said so many times that Platinum is real good at making video games.
Ignore that Ninja Turtles one.
Yeah. Which sucks, because I was really hoping that one would be good.
Me too.
I was really excited for a good Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles beat 'em up. With a bunch of classic bosses and that...
Not bad.
Platinum, come on!
That's
I don't want to be sad about a Platinum game. I don't want that to happen.
I mean, I kind of want to be sad about Nier.
Yeah, not for gameplay reasons.
Oh, you will be sad about Nier. That's a given.
I feel kind of bad that we actually started spoiling Nier earlier.
Yeah, we gotta be careful. Look at this. Oh, shit!
It's like I was telling Rob, I'm not used to us having actual viewers. The idea of actually having to worry about spoilers is kind of new. The robot just kicks that guy in the face. Oh, ow.
Kick that guy in the dick. In the robot dick.
Hold still. Administering epi.
The trembler.
Yeah, that's right. This is really weird to say, but there's a turret section coming up, and I'm super pumped for it. I perhaps have never said that.
Good turret sequence.
This one is a really good one.
This one's really good.
It's really hard to find a game that has a good turret sequence.
I like the turret sequence in Binary Domain.
Yeah, it's very similar to this one.
It's very similar to this one.
I don't remember the turret sequence in Binary Domain.
It's also on a train, and you shoot robots coming at you.
Oh, here, there's Mikami. Gotta save the game director. So you can make the game.
Kami dies halfway through the game, so the whole thing just breaks down. It's all meta. Starts falling apart.
What is this, have ongoing?
There's actually a real good bit
Enemy RIs closing in from behind your position.
where you can find like the game preparation computers and be like, hey, it's the code for the game. Better not mess with it.
I've still got a running theory that Pokemon is actually some kind of horrifying dystopian future, like crazy technologically advanced type thing. Because my theory is that all Pokemon are actually converted into data whenever you put them in a Pokeball.
So you're saying they're more like, they're like digital monsters?
Yes,
They're
I'm
like...
saying that Pokemon are digital monsters.
Are you saying that they are the champions?
Yes.
Is one gonna start playing?
I was about to make a joke about kids in America in the next Pokemon movie, but...
Hey now.
Mighty Mighty Boss Tones, get them back in work.
You're an all-star.
What song was
Yes, it was. That movie came out in 2000. You goddamn, it was mandatory to have that song in your fucking movie if it came out in the year 2000.
You're not wrong.
Pretty sure you get like tax exemptions if you have that song in your fucking... Blowing shit up in this game feels so good.
Stuff blows up really nice in this game. Like I said, the only thing comparable is the way the enemies break up in binary domains.
Yep.
Because man, just watching the armor peel off those robots in binary domain is great. That weird kind of new agey fiberglass looking armor they've got.
Oh, I love it.
Binary domain is really good. That game did not get enough credit.
No, it did not.
Nowhere near enough credit.
It is
Everyone
still one of my
kinda
favorite-
shits on that.
Yeah, it's still one of my favorite sci-fi stories. You know, people shit on it because they see that one screenshot of Big Bo.
And then they hear it, they think Big Bo is racist.
Despite the fact that his name is Bo because it is Bo-Tang because he is Chinese.
So they're the racists.
Yes, what I'm saying is the people who think Big Bo is racist are the racists. They never gave Big Bo a chance.
Yeah, Wooly is like upsets me the most.
Yeah.
Because he's like, no, that's just so racist. It's like, no.
Well, I want to point out Wooly is also the same guy that while talking to Xavier Woods on the podcast, Xavier Woods took an hour to realize that Wooly was black.
Well, that's, you know, that's okay. Because, like, I've always said that Wooly's the whitest one of the bunch.
Yeah, no, Wooly is maybe the whitest black man. It's hilarious.
He loves ice cream sandwiches for a reason.
I love...
They remind him of himself.
The moment on the Super Best Friends cast where Xavier Woods is like, oh, are you of the darker persuasion? And everyone just busts out laughing, and Wooly...
Also, I haven't been... Yeah,
Yeah, Wooly just
I haven't...
heartbroken.
I haven't been keeping up with the podcast. I haven't been keeping up with the podcast, and I just tuned in this week, and it's like, oh, Xavier Woods is on. I'm like, oh, what the fuck?
Presumably because they know Great Black Otaku recently got signed to WWE.
Connections, man. Gotta get them connects.
The world's a weird place because the Great Black Otaku is really wrestling in WWE. Like, weird place.
See, is it bad that you say that? I just think of Nikali.
I mean, you're not far off.
Jumping into the ring.
You've seen him wrestling. He's got bright red dreads. He's basically Nikali dressed up like a shogun.
Is he gonna be a complete jobber?
And called himself the Shogun of the Road. I wonder if WWE's gonna let him keep that.
No.
Yeah, I know.
The answer to that question is no.
How long will it take until they try sticking him in the New Day?
Oh god.
Man, I forgot about how cool the sequence was because I forgot about the part where the trains go vertical.
I remember
Yeah.
playing this and that
Take-
happened. I was like, oh my god!
Take that, Uncharted.
Take that, Uncharted 4.
Bitch.
At least something exciting is happening.
Was Uncharted 4 really that bad?
No.
Get out of the
it
way.
Was, like, I read
Was
a
it more of the
review.
same?
Systems were destroyed by that hit.
I feel like
did read
my-
your review, but it's been a while.
I feel like the best way I can put it is that Uncharted 4 feels like a best of album
No
made
sign of
by
enemy
kind
units
of
in the
mediocre
area?
cover bands.
Nothing on the scanner.
Stay
It's
frosty.
like, oh no,
want
Nathan
Raiders
Drake's
shooting
being
you, see
chased
so
by a
much
Yeah.
giant vehicle.
Is it like when I hear the Nirvana version of Man Who Sold the World?
But it's
Yes.
gonna take some time.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, it like,
That is
It's
damning.
it's still Man Who Sold the World, but I don't like it as much.
but I don't. Yeah,
You've got enemies approaching, dead ahead.
Also,
that's actually a
TFP's
really good comparison.
TFP's gonna hate me for this, but you talking about bad covers just makes me think of that great idea someone had for a JoJo's Bizarre Adventure stand named Kids Bop that just copies other stands but worse.
Oh, it's so good.
That's, you know what? I can't. Much like there are a couple things about JoJo that I can't hate. That's one of them. I can't hate that.
I really like that idea for a stand named Kids Bop that just copies your power but is shitty.
I'm showing enemy forces in the
Also, that's another thing, we can't spoil JoJo either.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Well, I definitely wasn't gonna spoil Part 4, but...
Can I still
Part-
complain about snails?
Sure. You can just say that with no context.
Because it's the stupidest.
The snail thing is really dumb, I'm not gonna lie.
Also, friction.
I don't mind that power as much. That power is not nearly as dumb as snails.
There's a thing I read that maybe getting into spoilers, I'm just gonna leave it at that, that makes that still really stupid.
I have not read all of that part, so I don't know if that power gets like used in a super stupid way, but...
Shit like
I'll
that.
send you a message on the
Okay. Read this message. The noise I make might determine how I feel about this.
Where am I getting shot from? I'm getting shot from over there.
Wouldn't that instantly kill the person?
Let me get him off her back.
Sam, I'm releasing the limiters on the
I like how I remember the prompts for these PPs before they even start.
The answer to that is I don't think it did.
That seems like the kind of thing that would instantly kill you.
Elena, take control of this thing.
I
Whenever
don't
you're
think
ready, Sam.
I'm gonna look this up again. 'Cause I need to
God.
double sure.
I mean, it's JoJo. People have survived some really dumb shit in JoJo.
Apparently it doesn't kill them. Here, I'm gonna post this.
Dio was just ahead.
Dio did manage to survive as just ahead.
Burns! We'll be fine. Keep moving forward.
That's not how that works.
That's really stupid.
That is a really stupid use of that power, I will agree. But it's still not as bad as snails.
I mean, yeah, nothing is as bad as snails.
I don't know, there is that one lady who's pregnant with Jesus' head.
Still not as bad as snails.
I'll fire on them with the automatic turret.
I was gonna say again that they are a super school, but I've done that like every 5 minutes.
So all you have to do is target them.
You know
and
what?
the rest.
The ARS suit looks really cool.
Banking right.
Oh, I forgot about this part. This part's cool.
This part's
The
cool.
turrets are linked up to your aiming.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, I like that. That's totally forgot they did that.
Northern
I also really like the gun.
You've got a good lead on your pursuers.
It's a really nice gun. It just copies everything.
Yeah, just like the way that like when you switch guns, like you still are holding the same thing, you just get.
Yeah, I love in the quick look for this back on Giant Bomb when it first came out, when Ryan just spit forever with the camera aimed at the gun, flipping it around to a bunch of different stuff. I love them showing off the animations for that. Man, Platinum is fucking great at their animation work. I love all the little bells and whistles on this suit. Like, every part of it is moving.
Yep. I'll sit here and do kickflips.
Do more flash kicks. Also,
Talking
I
about
want to point out
sucks.
that in the Street Fighter swimsuit special comic thing,
Right.
M. Bison has a soft drink called Psycho Crush.
That's fantastic.
That is a pretty great name for a soft drink.
That's what I want out of my
Your soft drink is delicious.
It's what Poison is drinking in her picture in Swimsuit Special.
Oh, I thought you said it was poison.
No, it's just what Poison's drinking.
No, I mean like it's actually poison.
I mean, it might be because it's Bison we're talking about, but
I'm going to get you, Bison.
also in the Swimsuit Special for Street Fighter is Ingrid because,
I'm increasing velocity.
Willie's super pumped.
Got it.
Whatever, Ingrid is fine.
What about Sea Viper though?
Oh, she's in there.
Yay!
To be a
She's
jobber.
scuba diving.
That was cool. Did you hear they data mined maybe one of the characters in season 2?
I did hear about that.
Bail out!
I'm okay with the character.
Wait,
Well, okay, I'm not okay with the character, but, like,
I'm okay
Fighters
with the
are-
character in concepts, but
who did they data mine?
they found a model for Necro's lady friend.
Oh, okay.
In the
yeah, like, I don't care about
That's
Necro, but the
cool.
lady has a cool design, so I'm fine with
Hey,
it.
not so loud.
And I'd be interested to see how that plays into whatever the hell's going on in the story.
But
I'm into more third strike pulls.
make me mad he has lightning powers.
Oh, okay.
Where do I need to go?
I'm gonna be honest, it's gonna take a lot for me to care about a Street Fighter character, because Laura's already a lightning-powered grappler.
Happy to see me again.
That's true.
Sorry, I don't see any way around it.
Juanita.
Enough I got.
Laura's pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. I really like her fighting style,
So do I.
because it's lightning grappling, but also just I like the way it looks in general. It's a cool fighting style.
That transport might as well crash itself now.
Can't you stop them?
No.
I mean, like, you realize that me just derisively going to this is like the bot going to relax super hard right now.
I know, I was gonna make a comment about it in a second, but I'm not against it. So also,
I wish I had a
upgraded-
sister like Laura.
It turns out that I actually had, still had Dragon's Dogma installed on the PS3, so I did a little bit of reshuffling and upgrading on my pawn. So the next time you play Dragon's Dogma, you can reacquire Virtua Make Me Mad, and he will have some better stuff. I also gave your pawn a new sword. Oh, man. And a new shirt, because I didn't like the way that his shirt didn't match the rest of his armor. Style is important.
It's very important. I spent entirely too much money and I bought the Fire Wizard or whatever that's like the masquerade mask.
Oh, like the forgery thingy? From the forgery guy.
Yeah, from the forgery guy. It's not a forgery item.
Yeah, it's the DLC thingy.
Yeah.
It's a trap.
Which made some of the cutscenes really silly. Where it's just
jamming me
like,
again.
oh,
You'll have to
let me
get rid
talk
of
to you about nihilism arisen, and then smash cut over to my blue-haired lady with a masquerade mask on. giant
really
scarf.
it kind of annoys me because all the really cool hats in the game are for mages. It's kind of a bummer.
I know, I like my mask.
Yeah, but I mean like the actual like hats, like musketeer style hat looking thing. There's no good one, in my opinion, that's not for a mage. 'Cause when I'm using a bow and arrow, I want a cool hat.
Yeah.
I feel like that's a requirement. Or there's like one really good tricorn hat though.
I saw in the starting areas. I saw like I forget what it was called. It was like a little leather hat, but in the shop thing, it looked like a Robin Hood hat, kind of. But then when I wore it, it was super tiny and looked
Yeah,
really
that's
stupid.
the problem with that hat. That hat looks bad.
It looks real bad.
Because it'd be fine if it was like 3 sizes bigger, but it's like it looks like a fez.
Yes.
2 of them this time.
But like a novelty
Must mean I
fez.
like punishment.
Oh, that reminds me that I watched Indie Game the movie the other week.
What do you think of Phil Fish?
Monsieur Philippe Poisson needs psychological care.
That movie's totally okay though.
No, it is.
Sweetheart. Jesus,
It's pretty good how the people they choose to focus on, because you have a very like clear like gradient. Like you go from fucking Phil Fish, who's like honestly like has like bipolar or some shit, like he is not okay, to yeah, to the guy who made Super Meat Boy, who's just like kind of crazy but he's really just dedicated, and you got like Jonathan Blow, who's just like a cold asshole.
The grizzled veteran.
Grizzled veteran.
Dead inside.
Pretty much.
I actually really like the Jonathan Blow segments. I think one of the people in our group of friends like Braid.
I've never played it.
I like Braid. It like okay, I'm gonna step this back and say I like 2 layers of Braid. I don't quite agree with the 3rd layer of Braid. Where it's like, oh, everything is a metaphor for the atomic.
See, I've heard about that part, and that's kind of what turned me off of it.
If you ignore that, the rest of it's great.
Okay. Man, I love how almost every fight you come up to in this game has made me go, oh, I forgot about this really cool thing that happened. Almost every section of this game has something awesome that I've forgotten about.
Yep. I can't talk at all while I'm playing this fucking game.
That's understandable.
That's okay, that's what we're here for.
Yeah. You awkward silence.
Yep. My drill will pierce this robot. Yeah. Simone. The driller.
I'll take this.
ARS suit is so good. Holy shit. Ah, that's so cool. In a weird way, this makes me want to play Wonderful 101.
That game's fucking awesome.
Something about
That game I feel is also very underrated.
It is. I honestly think it's one of Platinum's better games, like
It's,
story-wise.
Yeah, absolutely, but also, like I would say it's Bayonetta and then Wonderful 101 for me.
Like, I really, really love all of the character stuff in Wonderful 1. I think it has their best characters, probably.
Yeah.
At some point I need to finish that game, but it's stupidly long.
Wonder Red is honestly one of my favorite video game protagonists of anything in a very, very long time. Whatever. He's not my favorite, but he's way up there.
He's super good. He's a fucking hero.
He's, like, straight up, what a fucking hero. Like, it is nice to see that optimistic and non-cynical of a take on that kind of character. It just feels good to see.
Yep.
At least Platinum still believes in heroes.
You need a hero.
Are you holding out for a hero?
I'm holding out for a hero. To the end of the night.
Honestly, now I just kind of wish that song was available for your helicopter in Metal Gear Solid 5. Because of how unfitting that would be. Great.
The most unfitting.
Is that old enough?
No, probably not. It might be, but probably not.
Oh man. Sam is so cool.
Just gonna fuck up this giant robot.
Sam is so cool.
In 1984, so...
Oh wow. That totally could have been in there. I kinda wish it was.
Get the PC version and put it in there.
Yeah.
I don't know. I really like riding in the chopper with quiet listening to Rebel Yell.
That's not a
Because
bad
of how ill-fitting it is.
I still really like just blasting She Blinded Me with Science all the time.
That's a good song for that entire series.
I've just gotten a sit rep from Jason. Intelligence indicates an MSOB team.
Yeah, but it makes me sad that Strangelove isn't around for it.
In the central building.
Meaning there
She was already blind with science.
I would be blinded by her
Communications were cut off before they were able to confirm any survivors.
I like that you can pick up weapons when you walk around the first-person view.
We don't have time to be.
I'm gonna be honest, most of what I know about Strangelove is that she's into electrical torture, so I'm a
They
fan.
might have intelligence on enemy positions.
Unless
And
you're
she's
playing
a
the
creep.
Japanese
Information
version.
on enemy locations is better than what we know right
Then,
now.
Oh.
then she's way into
Trying to
tickling.
convince me it's worth it, huh?
Gray Fox Field Ops will be providing intel support.
Seriously?
Censorship
I'm
is
dead
weird.
serious.
Proceed through to
Because
the
I did not know about
there was
this.
some weird censorship thing where they wanted to lower the rating for Peace Walker because they were going
Right,
after
I know that. Yeah. No, I'm just thinking of Saints Row 3.
Saints Row 3 is also a really good game.
It is. Let's say it doesn't hold up as well as you might think it does, but it's
Yeah.
still pretty good. Like, that is, the humor of that game is really good for its time, and then you look back on it and it's like, eh.
Saints Row 4 somehow still holds up pretty good.
Fox 1-5.
Yeah,
I don't know. I still laugh really hard when Power plays.
like,
No, the power moment is good.
I'm not,
That's always
I'm
gonna be
not
good.
saying all of it is
Okay.
held up. I'm saying that some of it has not held up.
But Power, though.
Has the Hulk Hogan stuff gotten funnier or less funny?
Probably funnier.
Yes, that one actually got funnier as time went on. I feel like Zemos isn't as funny now.
That's, yeah.
Yeah, that was very time sensitive.
Zemos is the character I miss the least in.
Yes.
That's a very 2011 joke.
I was sad
Or
that
whenever
the
that game came out.
in 5. And Oleg
In
too.
that of Hill.
God, I know my bad.
Zone 5. Estimate force strength. Over.
I feel like Oleg is the one I missed the most going into 4.
We need to
I like Oleg. I wasn't super broken up that he was gone. I would have been really upset if Kinsey was gone.
Yeah, I was gonna say they make Kinsey more important, so that's all that matters, I guess. Or seem to make her more important.
I mean, they
don't
gave
know.
you an
never
option
played it.
to romance Kinsey, and isn't that really all that matters?
Sorry.
I love the romances in Saint Row 4.
All the romances in Saints Row 4 are the best. They're the best, most wholesome romances in all of video games.
Isn't it literally just walk up and go, wanna fuck, and that's it?
Yes.
Yes.
You hit the
Great.
button that says romance Kinsey, and your character goes, "Hey Kinsey, wanna fuck?" And she punches you in the face and jumps on you. And then fade to black, and it just goes back to exactly how it was before.
Is it Asha or Shandi? That's the romance option is like, I want to have rough sex and Kinsey scares me.
That was the Asha option.
Okay.
And she's
That's
just
also
like,
real good.
I believe her thing was like, okay, but no talking and no kissing, or something along those lines.
It's like no talking and I get to top, and you.
That's
the
it.
boss is like, ideal.
Thank you, boss.
Man, I'd be down for a Saints Row parody of Metal Gear as well. Where you're making your own private army, because why the fuck not? Although you would have had to do that before you became president.
Got lots of movement on the interior.
Here they come.
Big boss is president.
Knock them down.
I'd vote for, well, I mean, in a way, there was Solidus.
Yeah. This is true.
Solidus was technically the closest to Big Boss.
He actually is, well, yeah. Literally a clone. An actual
Well, I mean,
clone.
literally a clone, but also ideologically, in that he was a scumbag.
Yeah, but at the same time, I'm kind of like, I know where you're coming from.
Hey guys, Metal Gear spoilers.
Oh, whoops.
I
Whoops.
feel like
Well, just in case.
I feel like, yeah, but I don't know,
we're really bad about accidentally just talking about all of them.
Well, yeah. It's like, hey, guess what? Persona's probably gonna be spoiled at some point too.
4.
Yeah. Also 3, because I think we already
Also
spoiled 3. We were talking about it earlier. We were talking about Arena and Ultimax.
I feel like a statute of limitations just went up on Injustice 2.
Yeah, it's like Final Fantasy 7 at this point, where it's like, yeah,
No,
Aerith
Aerith
is dead.
dies. Feel sad.
But is that gonna come back into play?
Probably not.
Is it gonna become a retroactive spoiler?
No, like, I think it'll be kind of like what you mentioned about the Neo and time-stopping thing. Where it's like, that's what everyone knows about that already.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I
It's like saying
suppose.
Sephiroth has a giant sword. It's like, that's what everybody knows about that game. Sephiroth has the pretty boy silver hair and the big dumb sword, and Aerith dies.
What if the remake just totally shifts it and kills someone else? What if
Kills off Cloud.
No,
Red 13
I'm thinking
dies.
like Barrett.
No!
Like they have the big dumb scene in the water. Barrett's praying with his big machine gun hand, and Sephiroth comes up behind him and stabs him.
He just swears a lot.
I think it's funnier with Red 13.
That's
Doggy.
But I like Red 13.
Yeah, he's okay.
What about Kate Sith?
I mean, he already died.
He's okay.
I thought he comes. I thought it was like the dolls.
He
dies,
does.
And then there's 8 billion dolls.
Yeah, that's what it is. But I mean, if you're gonna do the dramatic stabbing scene, but it's just Kate Sith's doll getting stabbed and she just walks up. It's like the new Kate Sith doll doing the thing where he releases the body into the water to the old Kate Sith doll.
Yes.
He gets replaced that quickly, then he just does his own funeral. I'm still not sure how much play it
I'm probably not.
My cousin will buy it. Like, no matter what he has to do, he will buy it because he is in love with Final Fantasy VII.
I've played a grand total of 45 minutes.
He doesn't hold up, I don't think. Not as nearly as
No.
You spend way too long in Midgard. Although I would rather play Final Fantasy VII again than play Final Fantasy VIII.
Yes.
I haven't even played Final Fantasy VIII, and I'd rather play Final Fantasy VII than Final Fantasy VIII.
I played like the first disc of Final Fantasy VIII, and that was it.
I think that's as far as I got.
Because the thing was, I got to the part at the end of this one where Squall gets stabbed with a giant icicle, like through the chest.
Okay.
And I was like, oh shit, they're doing a fake out and Squall's gonna die. Oh, by the way, spoilers for Final Fantasy VIII. And then in Disc 2, Squall just... Oh, also, I guess spoilers for Final Fantasy VII. But in Disc 2, Squall just recovers in the hospital or whatever the fuck. And it's like, oh, he's fine, he's still the main character. And I was like, well, forget this then.
Would you say that you and whatever is a Final Fantasy VIII?
Yes, I would say that.
He was just ...
I do a lot of ... And that's why I hate Final Fantasy VIII so much. Squall is just too much like me.
That's just... Ooh.
It's maybe the most self-loathing thing I've ever said.
Yeah. You have way more charisma than Squall.
To be fair, that's definitely his dumb stat. It makes it kind of weird that he's the leader of the party.
I mean, who else is it gonna be? Train Girl or
Kestis.
Well, I know who you're gonna pick. Yeah.
Or Questis or whatever.
I mean,
What the name is.
you want to talk charisma? You want to talk charisma?
I need to start playing this fucking video game for real.
I mean, there's a cowboy sniper guy. He's around. There's Renoa. She's supposed to be a resistance leader.
I'll take this.
Oh god, Renoa sucks so fucking much.
She's maybe one of the worst Final Fantasy characters I've ever seen in anything.
Oh, she's so fucking...
She's real bad.
Oh, what's his name is kind of cool. Laguna?
Ah, I never liked Laguna.
He's fun to
I
play.
like him.
Yeah.
Man with the machine gun.
But
It's a
Dissidia is fun
good
in
track.
general. Like, Lightning is fun to play as in Dissidia.
Ironically, one of my favorite characters in the first Dissidia was Squall. So
He's got a good moveset. I just don't like him. Same with Golbez. Golbez is one of my least favorite Final Fantasy characters ever. And he's got a really cool moveset. Spoilers, the reason I don't like Golbez is he's a fucking traitor.
Those are pretty big spoilers.
Oh yeah, Final Fantasy IV spoilers.
that game is 20 years old.
Look, we've got to warn people, DFD.
There was someone just playing through that game right now and decided to hop on and watch a random stream.
25 years old.
Decided to watch a random stream, found this bullshit.
Final Fantasy 1 spoilers, it ends with a time loop.
So just
Final
ready to
Fantasy
default.
4 is older than I am.
You say that means it doesn't have rights anymore, TFP?
Yes.
Very discriminatory of you.
Yep.
Also, apparently they decided not to arrest Black Spider-Man.
Great.
They just decided, hey, I guess we're gonna wait and see if you end up killing Captain America.
Wait until he goes Black Spider-Man Black.
Oh, also, I guess Civil War 2 spoilers. We're bad at this.
After saying we need to watch out for spoilers.
We decide to spoil like 20 years of stories.
I mean, I haven't spoiled that, you know, Ozymandias is behind all the stuff in DC Comics yet.
Well...
Wait, I thought it was Dr. Manhattan.
Well, both.
Oh.
Because there's a guy who keeps mysteriously showing up in DC Comics, who's just been telling people to call him Mr. Oz.
I wonder who actually did.
Fuck off!
He's got a staff with a big C on it, like he's fucking Thor to Zed, and he's wearing a cloak. A purple cloak. Who could it be, Rob?
You fucking...
Why would I be lying to you?
No, you're
What
right.
do I have to gain?
Making that Wire comic books the worst, except when they're the best.
I don't know. I can't answer that question. Lack of editorial oversight. Too much editorial oversight. There's the editor-in-chief of most of this place is a sack of dicks. At least he's not joking to say it anymore. Still.
Is it Johns and Bendis or DC?
I believe it is Johns and Bendis. Johns isn't as bad.
Whoever let that Flintstones comic get through is totally okay by me.
That's alright, but also I'm pretty sure that's not. I don't think that's DC. Marvel at this point. That's, I think, I don't know if that's Image or not. It's whoever's behind the Hanna-Barbera stuff. They did this Scooby-Doo and all the others. Is it? Oh, it might be. That's kind of its own mini event, where all of those Hanna-Barbera properties have gotten comics now that are all kind of feeding into the, like, the weird post-apocalypse kind of thing in a lot of the other comics. Like, there's Post-Apocalypse Wacky Racers that's kind of parroting Mad Max. There's Scooby-Doo Post-Apocalypse, where Velma's a mad scientist, and that's alright.
You're going to have to blow that gate up.
Although, I might be biased just because Velma's cool.
Velma is...
Everyone else provide fire support.
Velma is probably my favorite Scooby-Doo character.
I mean, I don't think there's that many inconsistencies.
Yeah.
It's like, who else? Also, spoilers, Velma is also probably my favorite Scooby-Doo character. It's either her or Vincent Price.
Vincent Price is a good Scooby-Doo character. Also, Harlan Ellison.
Oh, right.
What?
Yeah, dude, Harlan Ellison
What?
is in Scooby-Doo Mystery
Yeah.
Incorporated.
Did you try to sue them?
No, but I think they made a joke about that.
He's pretty self-aware about it.
That Flintstones comic did have a caveman version of Carl Sagan's science feature. They fired a monkey into space with a catapult.
Awesome.
The monkey quoted David Bowie.
You need to get away from that gate.
Great.
Because the monkey was named Major Tom.
Awesome.
They built him a statue at the end of the arc.
You're just adding on to the... It just keeps getting better.
And they got invaded by the aliens that the Great Gazoo is the same species as. And at the end of the show, or the end of the arc, the Great Gazoo came back and basically just smacked everybody in the back of the head and was like, "No, go back home. You're grounded." Because it was all of them who had just graduated college and were on break, and just stumbled across Earth.
Welcome to Earth.
Not what I was after, but it'll do.
It's very presumptuous of you, Sam. What if that was what I was after?
You know, you've only died 11 times. I know that sounds bad to you because you play Vanquish all the time, but that's actually less than I thought from the way the games are going. Which is maybe a backhanded compliment, but whatever. 11 deaths, less than I expected.
Beating the shit out of these stormtroopers. Right.
More flash kicks.
The thing I like about the heavy machine gun is that you just need one headshot to kill them.
That is nice.
So like, it can kind of go all over the place, but once you hit that headshot that just hits right, it's like fucking magic.
explosions are so satisfying. And the score pop up and everything.
Elena, lead the way.
Head to the left of that KNRP0.
Right.
Ah, this game is so good.
Get down! Everyone get down now!
I think part of why this makes me want to play Wonderful 101 is a lot of these enemy designs remind me of Wonderful 101.
Yeah, for sure. Definitely the bigger robots.
Like the big tank, the big spider tank guys remind me of those tanks you fight all the time.
Probably because the same dude
And even these,
or
even
multiple
these robots,
dudes or girls.
even these generic robots. Oh fuck! You're about to get self-destructed. Forgot they did that.
They're trying to Cyberman me.
You're about to get Yamcha.
I don't know. I don't want to go like Yamcha.
The Cybermen will have their revenge.
Man, the Cybermen will fuck you up in Dragon Ball Xenoverse. But everything will fuck you up in that game.
They will have their revenge, make me mad.
I miss the Cybermen. I wish, like, if it was up to me and you could make a character in Xenoverse, the way I would have it is you could make a character of anything, because I would totally make the Cybermen. Like, no, I want a Cyberman to be the most powerful character in Dragon Ball Z.
What about a Black Goku?
I mean, Black Goku is still a threat. That black person's power just keeps on rising. They really need to watch their translations.
Why is anime also really except when it's not?
I don't know, it's got a lot in common with comic books in that way.
Like, I feel like with both anime and comic books, there's very little middle ground. Something is either really good or just the worst.
Yeah. Like, Kino's Journey was really, really good.
Kino's Journey is real good. The first season of Standalone Complex is really good.
Serial Experiment Lane is really good.
Serial Experiment Lane is really good.
Evangelion was really bad.
Oh, that's why you hate it. I was
trying to bait out Rob.
Sorry, I'm blowing up other robots. I'm
I know,
too busy to.
You're focusing on not dying like some kind of loser.
Yeah.
Instead, you need to defend whoever your waifu in Evangelion's honor was.
What?
Come on, everybody picks a waifu in Evangelion.
More than one waifu.
Yeah, Masato, obviously.
It's not Asuka, you're wrong.
Nope. Masato. Masato. I will never get tired of that animation they just reuse over and over of her drinking that beer and freaking the fuck out. There's a real good gag in the rebuild movies of like their censorship, because I think Shinji comes to the bath at some point and then she has like a tall can of beer blocking his crotch, and she takes it away and drinks it, and there's a smaller can behind it.
I believe
And then
the joke was that it wasn't a smaller can of beer, it was a toothpicks thing.
It was a toothpick, yeah. But then Asuka comes out of the bath, and she's also naked, and there's like a cup with a straw that just perfectly covers, that straw going horizontally perfectly covers her nipples. Some real dumb shit.
Censorship in Japan is weird.
It's hilarious.
It's weirdly specific.
Good at this falling out of transports thing, don't you think?
Like, you can't show electrical rods. Gotta be tickle rods.
Getting good at looking like an asshole.
Oh god.
We gotta
tickle
Big
rods.
Boss until he
That sounds worse.
What we need to know.
Tickle rods are way worse.
What was that last transmission?
Reinforcements are on their way to your position, but they can't get there because of the cannon fire and signal jamming.
Have them all. We need to blow this piece of shit up first. should have had them home.
They didn't get the transmission. The signal channels are too strong. I'm broadcasting the hold order at maximum power.
Oh, shit. Christ. That was rough.
What was that last transmission?
Reinforcements are on their way to your position. But they can't get there because of the cannon fire and signal jamming.
Have them home. We need to blow this piece of shit up first.
Wow, it's even more hilarious in slow motion.
You guys talked about how the PC version of Street Fighter 5 is fucked up right now.
They don't know anything about Street Fighter 5.
Wait, is it? Why?
The PC version of because they put in new anti-cheat measures that
Oh, I had heard about that.
your computer.
But what?
Hold on, let me pull this back up.
I'd heard about some kind of anti-cheat DRM type stuff, but I hadn't heard anything about it causing problems.
They put out an updated anti-crack to prevent users from hacking the executable. It prevents a memory address hack that's commonly used to cheat for cheating and illicitly obtaining in-game currency and other entitlements that cannot be purchased. But apparently it was just completely legitimate.
Not what I was after, but it'll do. Hey, we got one of the hatches opening up.
Here we go.
Yeah, I'd heard about them trying to fix something that I hadn't heard about causing problems with it. Although considering it's Capcom, I should have guessed. Oh, is this where you fight those cool things with the axes?
I think so, yeah. If I can make it there.
Stop dying, Rob.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Get good.
Use the disc launcher.
Backhand that
Yeah,
robot.
Yeah, it doesn't work out so well. Spoilers.
I mean, you did, and it looked cool, so that worked out as well as it needed to. Man, your weapons aren't upgraded very much. What's wrong?
Yeah, I don't know.
At least your shotgun's doing pretty well.
Yeah, but once you get this last upgrade, it just like drastically increases the firing rate, so it's like a fucking automatic shotgun. It's amazing. Yeah.
It's a good weapon.
Oh yeah.
It's really good. It's powerful.
I'm dead again.
Feels good.
I don't
know, how many shots
it
does it
doesn't work.
I think it holds 12 shots, and then you reload, and then you...
Oh, good, that's more than enough to kill anything that moves.
Exactly.
What was that last transmission?
Sorry. I like how badly that went for you.
Yeah.
Like you were kind of getting shot from every direction, and then a robot just whacked you in the face with a gun.
We need to blow this piece of shit up first.
Not laughing at you for dying, I'm just laughing because that was murderous of them.
Well, Russian robots are hilarious. I've never seen those.
Like, they do not mess around. They will just kill the shit out of you as soon as they get a chance. I like that about them. Oh man, I love the way it looks at those guys. I like that Bird is just standing there taking machine gun fire to the back of the head, perfectly fine.
He's a
tank.
He's a trooper.
He's got a
literally a
large
tank, pretty much. He's pretty much a tank.
Burns feels like he should have been an anarchy.
He almost is.
You're not wrong.
Man, Anarchy Reigns is so good and so fucking busted.
Do you remember that time we just decided to see what the hell Deathball was and it turned out it was amazing?
Turned out it was like the greatest thing ever. No one knew about it.
You never got to play Deathball?
Wait, what?
I never got to play Deathball.
I thought you were in on the Deathball.
No, because I didn't have it.
Oh, you didn't have it at that point, right?
Way
Into that.
later.
Like
Damn.
way later.
Yeah. I only played it with Sir Rob, I think.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
that sounds right.
You gotta play Anarchy Reigns sometime.
No, you played it with the three of us. I remember because
No, I never did a 4-player.
no, I mean, wait, didn't we? No, yeah, you're right, yeah.
Yeah, I only played it back during the tournament games with clubs, and a little while after that we played Deathball and stuff like that. I didn't have it for much longer after that, so I don't think I had a copy anymore by the time PFD got it.
I think that was the case, yeah. Here it is.
$5 for a platinum game is always a good deal.
Fucking at EB Games here. Yeah.
Panther soundtrack is so good. Yeah, there's that cool weird Panther robot.
Weird Panther Scorpion.
There is an enemy in Wonderful 101 that is almost that exact robot.
Also, I gotta like, the button layout in this game is immaculate.
Yeah, no, it's all...
Because you can slide around and pick up weapons and reload. Because it's all on the triggers.
I feel like this is the kind of game where you could not play it for a year and pick it back up and then immediately get back into it just because everything is in the right spot.
Well...
I mean, you're trying.
You're already on Act 2. You're almost done with Act 2.
There's like 5 acts though. I'm probably gonna stop it.
I mean, you're probably not gonna finish it tonight.
No. I need
Sucks, 'cause I
to
was
at
actually
some point
supposed to
sleep.
see Crystal Light Thunder.
Maybe I'll continue this another time.
Welcome to take a ride.
I mean, you're already this far.
Yeah, this is like another like hour and a half stream to finish the game.
Yeah.
Better take it down for our reinforcements are coming.
Yeah, don't put your controller on the coffee table.
Don't stop shooting.
Yeah, now that I look at it, actually, you could easily have put Sam, Burns, and the Bogey all into Anarchy Reigns, and they would have fit just fine.
I mean, Sam is kind of...
Don't just spray and pray. Concentrate your fire, damn it.
I like how you walked that one back.
I walked it back super hard.
The walk back down.
The back...
The back walk.
They're both...
The back walk down.
Armor, white futuristic armor.
Goddamn. Oh, I did go on there. Yeah, I was like handling talking and playing this game on the earlier stages, but not right now.
I mean, it gets
This
hard.
is fucked.
This game picks up quick. It starts off really fast-paced, but like it gets really difficult really fast.
Then all of a sudden it's like, oh no.
Then it's all like all of a sudden just clench your butthole and don't stop.
Also, then it's like, hey, fight these murder balls.
Something we can shoot at on that thing. Find it and concentrate fire.
Literal murder balls.
I totally forgot about these enemies. I forgot about these enemies, but I really love the way that they react to being shot by balling up. So that whenever you shoot them, the next time they just go flying.
Yep. Shotgun's super good weapon to use against them.
Is it though?
Sure is. You need to get on fucking board.
I refuse. I will
Shotgun
not get on
is
board
like
with shotgun.
crazy good in this game.
I never used it. I finished the game.
Supposedly.
I did.
Yeah, that's what you want to call it.
Yeah, I used the anti-material pistol, anti-armor pistol. I forget what it's actually called. Anti-armor
I
pistol.
think anti-armor.
Anti-material pistol just sounds way cooler.
This little roundabout I did with this fucking Russian robot over here.
We need to take down that cannon. We can't let them take out any more Marines.
I'll be the roundabout.
Don't just spray and pray. Concentrate your fire, damn it.
Fuck you, Giant, not Megatron.
They really do look like Megatron in the movie.
Take down that fucking cannon. They are
Man, the way they react when you blast with the shotgun is so good.
Yeah, because they're fucking right off.
Yeah, like the way all the enemies react to being hit in this game is great. And it's kind of my main problem with a game like Monster Hunter, is that most of the time you hit the enemy and they refuse to react at all.
Yeah, I think that's one of the issues I have with Monster Hunter, is that it's just like, the bar goes down.
They're giant monsters, but you're usually hitting them with a giant weapon.
Yeah, but they're like 12 times as big as you are. And
Yeah,
your
but your
weapon.
sword is twice as big as you are. They're only like
So that's
5
still
times as big as
6
your sword.
times as big.
These
I
numbers are
need
very important.
more. It's one of my things about Monster Hunter, is I want more feedback to the enemy taking a hit. And I have that problem with Dragon's Dogma as well, but I feel like Dragon's Dogma handles it slightly better most of the time.
Alright.
You know, I feel like as someone who's recently picked back up into Dragon's Dogma, and admittedly, like, the only big enemy I fought in the interim has been those ogres. I don't understand how their health works, because, like, I will be shooting them with arrows and other people will be hitting them, and then all of a sudden a quarter of their health it will just magically disappear.
The thing about the enemies in Dragon's Dogma is they have, like, when they get knocked down or they're on the ground or something, their defense disappears.
So much for your ride on the merry-go-round, son.
Like, they lose their resistances to damage when they are knocked down, so you can be hitting them and do, like, nothing, but as soon as they hit the ground or they go prone, the next time you hit them, you'll just do a ton of damage.
Oh, okay. And I mean, like, I feel
They're all,
like
the other problem with them is they are super resistant to physical damage.
that would do
Like,
it.
physical
Why did
damage
you
does almost
attack?
nothing to the
We
ogre.
were supposed to be cooperating.
It's
I feel like-
that's actually one of my problems with Dragon's Dogma, is there are some enemies who almost completely resist certain types of damage. Like, there are enemies later on that can pretty much only be hurt with magic, and that's really annoying.
Does my hilarious "I'm going to pop you up into the air and then shoot a firework at you" still work for that?
That does count as magic.
Great.
Because it's fire damage, which means non-physical, which means technically magic.
Damn you!
Do you see, America? Do you see what will happen when you elect Hillary Clinton as your
Man,
president?
I was gonna make that joke.
Russia will walk all over us.
Ironically, I feel like that's the other way around.
Enemy vehicle ahead.
If we compromise OPSEC, we're screwed.
You've still got time before they spot you.
We are fighting in this thing.
Look at this Call of Duty mission start.
Yes, sir.
I don't know, if you tell me that electing Hillary Clinton would destroy San Francisco, it might be worth the trade-off.
We're going on foot from here.
As long as we can make sure that, you know, Grav gets out.
It's gonna be conspicuous, but your best option is the highway.
Affirmative. Bravo. Let's roll out.
So I don't even know why everybody's so worried about Hillary Clinton winning now that she's just a body double.
An MSOC
The real Hillary Clinton died, we all know that.
with them.
She passed upon a stair.
This is Bravo 6.
She spoke of was punished venom thing.
On your location.
We hit heavy resistance. They've got us pinned on the main
I want to kick this open.
Roger, Red Maven 1.
First
Bravo
person.
on its way. Hold steady.
That we can do, Bravo 6.
Damn it.
Are we gonna get back into politics for the second time on a Rob stream?
God, I hope not.
Alright, let's talk about the race war.
Rob, what do you think about Palmer Lucky using the Oculus money to fund some memes?
But it'll do.
Also, have you heard about the bit where Palmer Lucky is apparently spending Oculus money to fund Trump?
No.
Apparently memes are a big business. Gary Johnson spent $36,000 on memes.
Oculus money can't melt Trump memes. And that's gonna be the end of the stream, ladies and gentlemen. Seems to work well. Seems to not be exploding with Vanquish.
Yeah, if
So.
it doesn't explode with Vanquish, it ought to do fine for everything.
Yeah. So,
So you know what that
Drakengard
means?
3.
Time for the SMT Nocturne stream, he's finally gonna finish it.
What do you mean?
Oh wait, I forgot. You did finish
I
it.
beat that.
Right.
Yeah, I beat that game. I don't think I ever streamed it.
For some reason, I thought you streamed the start of it.
I think.
I don't know.
Did TFP? Did you?
It's been a long time.
I've never-
Or maybe it was Serve. Maybe it was Serve. I think it was
I
Serve.
thought I remembered someone streaming the
I
start
think
of
it
that.
I think it
might
was
be
Surf.
Serve.
I think it was Serve. It wasn't me. I beat it. I beat it long ago.
How'd that fighting against Mott go?
Not that bad. It
Okay.
like he didn't get in this dumb RNG bullshit of just resurrection,
I
or
love-
just give my. Just I get more stuff than you.
I get unlimited turns.
I get. It is my turn.
That's mine. What's that?
It
It's
is.
mine now.
It is never not my turn.
You didn't win.
Alright, wow. 4 hours streamed, no frames dropped.
Looks good.
It's good stuff.
On my end.
Alright. I'm gonna kill it now, and then watch it and scrutinize it later.